Okay. I barely remember where we ended up leaving off. Screw the mage quest. I remember where we left off. I also know where I'm beginning the VOD. Okay, so yeah, so I'm glad I remembered that key. On a mission for the Emperor, we know that about the letter that was given to us along with King Lysandus and why the hell is he haunting. We also know he's going around Daggerfall and screaming vengeance at times. Met with Lady Brisciana in a tavern room. She told me that the three major powers of the Iliac Bay are Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Sentinel. If I'm to investigate the mystery of Lysandus' ghost, I should start by speaking with the royal families, and I believe 2 of them have reached out to me, or at least one and one other person has. Agristair Greensmith of Daggerfall's Mages Guild. This is what it is. I need to search for a certain magic war axe made by Lyson Buckingsley. How much more time do I have? 33 days. So if I go back to any of these areas, I have to go through them again. Currently doing research in the lair of Uthester. I thought I've been to the lair of... I've been to both of these, and I had problems with both of them. What is my current inventory looking like? That's not my inventory. That's my... What's on the wagon? I have a lot of shit on me. We need to sell stuff that's on the wagon. No. Don't equip. Put... Use, remove, steel daikatana. Those should all be in here now. Yeah. Okay. So we need to sell everything. I guess we're going to this place first. I should be on my horse, but whatever. General store is right here. Sturdy shelves cobbled together out of scrap lumber hold the shop wares. Why am I selling to this person? Sturdy shelves held together by scrap lumber. Can you buy some real shelves? He's all like, I can't. I give all my money to you and your wagon. Oh wait, I found an iron claymore that's enchanted. Enchanted with what? Doesn't tell me. Item powers. Powers unknown. Wait. How am I supposed to find out what something is? Do I identify? Is that a thing? I don't know if identification is worth it. Okay, hold on. So here's how we're gonna figure this out. If I sell this to you, you'll give me 6,100. We're not selling it to him yet. I have a feeling we need to go to the Mages Guild, which is all the way on the west side, which won't be hard for us to get to at this point. Not with the horse. Can't go any faster than this, but whatever. So 6,100, keep that in mind. This will tell us if it's worth selling it to him. Unless it just does that, and I should have said, hey, how much will you give me for this? Should have done that. Doggo. Okay, we need to go more northwest. The horse is like running, except it's not depleting my fatigue. Granted, I have a spell to restore my fatigue, but you know. I don't think I've been to this part of the town. Yes, I have. Vintage elixirs. Which honestly, that's a place where I could sell a bunch of my stuff or try and make potions. I don't know much of anything about alchemy in this yet. Is that an inn? I don't get it. What is this sign for? I feel like it's just placed wrong. Mages Guild is to the north. Oh, the water is because remember when we had all the ice that was really weird? It's because the winter's gone. Maybe this lock is nothing to fear for me. What time is it? How do I find time again? 7:36. Go to the King's books. Well, hold on. So there is on my wagon a book that I had left. That was for me. The Real Berenzia. Notes for Redguard, blah, blah, blah. Rude Song. Is it worthwhile to use these? The Real Berenzia. They settled into Riften for the winter, taking a cheap... Okay. That's... I like old men too. What? What is going on? What? What is going on in the Real Berenzia? Rude Song. In the spring of the year doth propriety disappear in the courts and the ports of the bay. Drinking new beer everybody feels queer and the earls and the churls go astray. The bee and the bird don't have to tell us a word. Our bodies are for naughties are prime. If you haven't heard, you can't let yourself be lured. But for the youth, for things uncouth, it is time. Oh, it's lovely to sit in a field, harvested into rows. It's lovelier still to do the same, not wearing any clothes. People of the bay, bless the flowered court of Wayrest for showing us the gentle way of sin the bonny dark elf queen likes to see and to be seen with cobblers, thieves, and tavern keepers. Why does this feel like it's breaking its rhythm? And I'm just either not reading it correctly or whatever. And slaves and fish are men in the court of Laneland. Ride upon the mainland with sex, the whole place is in a whirl. The Baroness likes to play with men who come her way, while the Baron likes the little boys and girls. Oh God. Oh, it's lovely to give your lady a kiss upon her nose. It's lovelier still to do the same, not wearing any clothes. In Daggerfall, they hold a ball, and all of society indulges in a variety of scandal they can handle. A lot. The captain of the guard has to search very hard for a bean that the queen has in her pants. And the court sorceress will grant you a wish to cause the king to fling about his lance. Oh, it's lovely to give your love a single perfect rose. It's lovelier still to do the same, not wearing any clothes. Oh, it's lovely to abandon all your cares and fears and woes. It's lovelier still to do the same, not wearing any clothes. Yes, sir, it's lovely not wear any clothes. Does the bean turn into a beanstalk? I don't know. Hello. I don't really need to ask you anything. Tell me about the Mages Guild. It's a good story. It's just what you think it is. A school and a club for mages who are already pretty good to make them even better. It's been around for, oh, at least 1,000 years. Any news? Since I have nothing to say. Okay. 7:39. There's a loiter for 1 hour. That's what I wanted. Wait a minute. I think I have, yeah. That's still on. Locke has nothing to fear from you. What are the hours of this? Well, it's not 8. Maybe it's 9. I have a feeling it's 9. It's not 9. I'm sorry. How long do these mages need to sleep? It's 10:44, people. Is this just bugged? Voice calls out, you may enter. You need something? Think. You asked the right person, just look for it that way. Just keep going east. Oh, that's right. The Bank of Dagger. You need to use the bank because money weighs. Okay. We need to go to the King bookstore. So, onto my horse. It's just in my pocket. Shop is laid out in practical and straightforward manner. Okay. Hey, you want some books that I don't need? Legend of Lover's Lament. Holy shit. Offer 1,412 gold? Sure. Okay, what time is it now? 10:53. What else is around here? The Adventurer's Book Dealer. Vintage Elixirs. The King's Hawk Shop. Let's go to the King's Hawk Shop. If the Mages Guild isn't going to be open, then... Well, the whole point was... You know what? Hold on. Loiter for another hour. Go. There. I'm sorry, what time is it? So they open at 11. The mages sleep in. They stay up too late reading fanfics of the Royal Touch Fest. They're all passing that book around and getting all excited with each other. Buy magic items. There's got to be someone who identifies, right? Buy spells. Hold on. Charm, mortal, charisma. Fortifies your personality. That could be pretty good. Feet of Natargos, speed. Door Jam, Firestorm, Fireball. I don't remember which one. I have Fireball. I know I have Levitate. I have Recall. There was a spell I was thinking I needed, and I don't remember what it was. I kept thinking, oh, it'd be great if I had this spell, and I don't remember. What is Wildfire? Continuous damage. Causes target health to be damaged. Target will lose 1 to 15 points of health every round, plus 1 to 5 for every 1 level of the caster. It's not easy to cast. Water breathing. That one could be useful. Okay. You do training. I don't know what training in, but that's fine. I don't need you. I need to know where I go to identify something. Make spells. You identify? Make magic items. Buy spell. Oh wait, buy spells. Cure poison, cure disease. Do I have any of those cures? No, I don't. Cure disease. 338, yes. Cure poison. 423, I'll take it. Oh, light. A good backup, in my opinion. What about that lightning spell? Do I have lightning? I do not. I'll take it. Alright. The whole point in me, like, just getting all my money. Look at this poor guy in this tiny ass room. He's got no windows or anything. He's just got one giant torch to keep him overly hot. Here, identify that. 413 pieces. You bartered down to that. Okay. Iron Claymore of Oblivion. Cast when strikes Sphere of Negation. Sphere of... what? Okay, so it was 6,100 before. Go to the King's Hawk Shop. A horse. Damn it. We walk through the water. This is like the pawn shop, so this is the better place to go anyways. 6484. So I think identifying it does give you more, but it's not a whole lot. 2,786. Okay. Take this religious item. Take this rare symbol. A bell. No, I need that. Oh god. So do I just want to sell these then? I think it's not necessarily worth it to identify them, right? I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of money. 3,966. Out of it's worth 9,000, and he's like, yeah, 3,966. Honestly, what else am I gonna get out of this? Ay. Wait, how? Is this everything I'm carrying right now? Yeah, it is. Holy crap. Okay, so aside from everything I'm carrying, I'm gonna keep the potion of cure disease on me. I have 71 pounds on me. That's mostly my money, I think. Okay, you smell some freshly chopped wood. Well, isn't that nice? So where is the bank? There, in the middle. So we need to go east. Of course. I kind of want to do more of the Mages Guild, but part of me is thinking maybe I should move forward with the main quest and just see what happens. Because otherwise I'm just going to end up doing the same thing I do with any Elder Scrolls game, which is where I spin for forever. Is that a horrible thing? No, not really, but... I want to mark this on my map. This is which one? Is that a temple? Yeah. Temple of Kinnereth. Of course. Not quite sure what the good the temples are, but I know that they're a guild of themselves. Bank of Daggerfall is more this way. Right here. Do I collect interest? I've been spoiled for Might and Magic playing it while I've been sick. It's because you put money into the bank of Might and Magic and it collects interest every single day. Which, by the way, thank God, because things are stupid expensive in that. Banking. Gold pieces in my account, 22,000. I have no idea. Deposit. How much am I going to deposit? How about... 1,500 or 15,000. Deposit 800. So I have 424 on me. I mean, that seems pretty good, right? Now what am I down to? 31 pounds. 31.69. That's not even pounds. It's like stones or something. I need better boots. I know I'm trying to do like the best I can be to be a pure mage, but I do use my dagger a lot. So, alright. If we sit there and say screw the Mage Guild quest because we spent an entire day doing that. Greetings and salutations. I hope your trip was uneventful. They say that you're keenly interested in the haunting of Daggerfall. My king and King Lysandus were somewhat close. Should you come visit me, I might be able to shed some light upon recent events involving Lysandus, from Prince Lotan. Or Morgaya, the Princess of Wayrest. My eyes and ears abroad say that you are interested in the fate of a certain letter. So they each have a point to them. Any emperor should not be so careless. Let's go to more Gaia. Nor should a queen. You really should come visit me in Castle Wayrest. I have some most interesting tidbits. So, travel map is V. Where is Wayrest? Oh God. Sentinel's closer. Like, are we really going all the way over there? Also, by the way, I've heard that if you wanted to compare the overall size of this world, like its actual size, this island is the size of Skyrim. Like, modern day Skyrim apparently is the size of this island, if you wanted to. It's not that, like, Skyrim has a lot more densely packed into it, and this is a lot more procedurally generated, but that's just an idea that this island here is how big Skyrim is. Spoiled for travel choice. Well, it's also a question of, do I want to go to the desert, or do I want to go to Wayrest? Now, mind you, I am very curious how this game plays with some of the other mods that change some of the gameplay up, such as the survival mechanics, because the clothing options you wear does matter in the survival, and I think it's fantastic because you have a very diverse biome here based on the areas you go and the seasons. And there's already seasons built into the game. So find Castle Wayrest. Find Wayrest. What am I looking for? Sure. If we travel by ship, it's 24 days. It costs 585. Yes. Wow. Sentinel's looking a lot nicer now. Yes, I wish to travel to Sentinel. Cautiously by ship. Oh look, 7 days for 180. Too broke? Well, not unless I want to pull money out of my bank. Let's go. We're going to Sentinel. So who are we looking for in Sentinel? Prince Lotan. Alright, so we're gonna go save. 6. Prince, what is it? Lotan? Like that? I don't remember. I saw his name like 5 seconds ago. I can't remember. Yeah, I got it right. I'm gonna have to figure out where everything is here. Holy crap. So there's 3 potential guilds. Let's see what the north one is first. Is there a mages guild here? Where is guilds? Mages guild. Of course I'll help you, just awfully close by. It'd be best if I mark the Mages Guild in your map. Oh my god, he's so nice. Oh, maybe I can get a whole different quest here. Holy shit. It'll be like the other one never existed at all. Is this essentially like Redguard territory? If you said Prince Zoltar, you would have accepted that too. This is cool looking. I know it's old, but I love this view and the fact that this was done. Like, this is actually in the old game, I would assume. Just not with the really cool 3D palm trees. I just needed it on my map. This, what is that called? The Screaming Dagger. Oh, okay. That's the Mages Guild right here. It's either that building or it's this one. Never mind, it's this one. You got angry eyes. Are you fucking kidding me? 7:26. Mages everywhere. Stay up late. All right, we'll deal with the Mages Guild afterwards. Let's go talk to Prince Lotan. I need to take a drink of water. Hold on. I have cough drops here, but I haven't needed them. My throat is a little raw, but it's mostly from like nasal drip at night. But I'm nowhere near as bad as I was. I literally couldn't taste anything from, you know, those like really nasty colds where you can't really taste anything unless it's an extreme flavor. That's what I ended up having to deal with. and like all the tastes are slowly coming back as time's going on. Like I can taste things more normally today than I could at all. Actually, I'm pretty sure my taste is back normal. Because I can taste the coffee. And I think yesterday I wouldn't have been able to. No, yesterday I would have been able to lightly, not like today. Garden tones in a bored voice. All those having business with Queen Akarithi pass through the door at the back of the hall. I'm looking for Prince Lotan. Who are you? You have to help me. My name is Kredgen. I need to get to Tulareg within 53 days and I need an escort. Fine. Blessings upon you, Dilly. I travel light, so I'm ready to go. I know you don't work for free. Take me to the Wicking residence. I'm pretty sure it's in my journal, but I'm just going to take a quick screenshot with my phone so it stares me in the face. And I'll pay you 734 gold when we get there. Cannot travel while indoors. Well, can I talk to Prince Lotan? Lord Vosek. Oh, I think I have a mod installed which gives nobility unique portraits. So that each of the noble characters around the world, they don't all have the same picture, which I guess they normally would. Well met, stranger. Okay, where, actually, you know what? Where is, the thing is, I don't want to ask anyone where anyone is. Because we've already been told by one person, don't let anyone know that you're looking for them. So I'm just worried, should I be telling anyone? Hey, I'm looking for Prince Lotan. Should I be telling anyone that? Probably not. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Okay. Rich enough to look unique. Yes, exactly. You had COVID? No. And that's the thing, is like the moment I'm all like, I couldn't taste anything, everyone was all like, COVID? I'm like, no. Difference. Bad cold. The one time we got COVID, I sort of lost some sense of taste, but nowhere near as bad as Isaac. Not the same. I've had colds enough in my life to know the difference between them. The guard by the door intones in a bored voice, all those having business with Queen Akarithi must pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. Yeah, but I'm looking for Prince Lotan. His name is Bush. What is going on? Who are you? Out of the way, Brett. We want Kredgen. You can't stop us. Just turn him over. Hey, Kredgen, you didn't think you could cheat the Thieves Guild live, did you? Kredgen says, ha, I hired this Breton to protect me from this Dilly. Are you going to turn me over? No. Have it your way. Kill them both. Oh, God. Don't fuck with me. Oh, there she is. Who the hell is that? Where's my weapon? Is it broken? God damn it, my dagger's broken. What do you have? You have an iron mace that I'm gonna use? Wow. It's a map. Finely drawn vellum reveals the secret location of ruins of Fochan Palace, which you record. Can I take all that? I don't have my wagon near me. Hey, miss. I guess I have a mace now. Come here. Just battle mage. It was just those two thieves. I almost killed someone that was part of the town. This guy's gonna get me killed. We need to get out of here. Do you wish to access your wagon? Yes. Here. Take these. We also need to get our stuff fixed. Do you wish to? No. Well, guess what? Now I need a shop. Ow. Did I get hurt from walking down? Oh, I jumped down there. I need a blacksmith. Where is... Is it a... It's not a general store, is it? Or is it an armor? It's not an armor. General store? Why is Castle Sentinel as a general store? Oh, it's general. Weaponsmith. I don't know. Somewhere very nearby. Here, I'll show you the adventurer's weaponry. Where's very nearby? That seems less nearby than some of these other buildings. Hold on. How about this one? What you want to do is go awfully close by. Best if we marked it. How about this one? Simple. You'll find it not too far to the southwest. Wait. Are they just all in the same spot? Where is Weaponsmith? This one. Let me just mark it. Yeah. I think I swear they're all there. Okay, fine. Of course, let's go. I don't trust us not to get attacked on the way. Let's go, let's go. I need to repair my dagger. I didn't realize it was so damaged. The worst part is, can I afford to repair it with what I have on me? I may have taken too much money off. Because it's an ebony dagger that I started the game with. I'm glad that I pressed the cast spell button on accident and I'm out of MP, so I'm not just willy-nilly throwing around a fireball. Never mind. It's 8:20. No one's awake at 8:20. Hi. Ignore the fireball, please. Is there an inn nearby we can go and stay at? There's one down near the advanced weaponry. Stay away from me, ladies. The adventurer's arm maker. Wait. That's the wrong way. I want this way. Look at the camels! I can pet them. That's good, so you're feeling better now. I'm a lot better today than I was. Ooh. The bank. Banking. All my money is in Daggerfall. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be a thing. So we might have some problems. Okay. Loiter for 2 hours. There are enemies nearby. Shit. No! No! Why would anyone help me? Why did I just turn this guy over? Oh god. God. I made just mistakes in my life. Oh shit, just climb and get out. Neener, neener, neener. Isaac just slammed the door. He's angry. Didn't expect you to be able to climb walls. Oh yeah, no, there's reasons why people have said that Bethesda's been dumbing down the game since their first iterations. Climbing used to be a thing. It is a skill. That's why I can't climb initially. I kind of have to go up to a wall and just try. I don't think this is gonna work well. I think my biggest problem here is how exhausted my character is. I'm gonna try and get far enough away from town that we can rest. Thieves and a knight. It's too close to town. Yeah, there's some buildings over there. So the characters being clunky with jumps was a handicap the whole time. Jumping is jumping is a skill in and of itself as well. I think, let me see. Yeah, jumping is a skill and I'm really, really low in it. But medical, being able to fix yourself when you're resting. So how much you actually heal when you rest is based upon your medical skill. Jumping, Harpy is a language you can speak. Daedric's a language you can speak, along with Centurion. Basically, any Harpy, Daedric, Centurion, Orcish, Nymph, that kind of thing, Impish, Spriggan, Giantish, allows you to speak to enemies and potentially calm them. I don't know if it does anything else, but we've already seen that we can use our etiquette and we've been able to calm certain enemies within dungeons, and it just makes them passive the entire time. But you had a lot more skills that did a lot more things. The world wasn't as immersive, but a lot of that is Molin Gin Tap. Where's that? That's this. It wasn't as immersive, but at the same time, with mods, you can make it even more immersive. I've also heard making the game more immersive makes the game much harder, and because there's time limits to quests, you really need to know what you're doing in order to do any of those. Hey, I want a room. One, how many days? One. All right. I also have mercantiles, so when whenever I try to buy anything, I automatically barter for a bit. Can I lock these doors by any chance? I don't have any spell. So apparently I can't camp outside. What time is it? 22:37. That's bad. 22:37. So what do we need? 2 plus 8. It'll be 8 plus 3 more. 14 hours, whatever. Do not loiter for more than rest for a while. How about 12 hours? I'm wasting all this time for what he wants. I really should just get him to his spot. Alright, where did he want to go? Actually, let me see. Does he have it in here? Hold on. no. Right here. The wicking residence in Tulareg. So, Tulareg. Find Tulareg. How far is that? Yes. Recklessly. Trip costs 10. We'll stay at inns. Camping out can be more problematic. It costs only 10 and will take 2 days. Let's go. Ah, crap. No. I keep forgetting why, like, right button isn't to use. There. Honestly, hold on. Douse the lantern. Light. Made a little floating candle. So which is the what residence? I guess we're just gonna have to figure it out, right? Or are we just gonna try loitering? The problem is if we start loitering, don't loiter, get a room. That'll be better for me, I think. The layout's all identical. Let me see. I think my phone just went right. Oh. Isaac messaged me. He said he's sorry. He didn't mean to slam the door. He slept a little. He was just trying to close it because it was a little loud. I thought he was upset because I was too loud. I didn't think I was that loud. It's kind of hard to tell with the headphones on. Room. 1 day. 3 gold pieces. That's fine. It's essentially the same kind of room. But no, don't go through. It's just a room with a chest in it. Like, do you want to go through that? There's no bed in here. I do not want to stay there. I don't know if there's a difference to that, but hold on. Close the door. For a while. What time is it? 3:58. So 5 hours. If I'm gonna do that, oh, we're levitating. It's essentially flight. Do you go down? No, you don't. Is this... Oh, good. Like viewing, so I don't have to press the up and down. I just look up and down. Cool. What other spell do I want to work on? Cure Disease, Light. I really should have cast Recall somewhere so I could just teleport myself back like at the castle, but I was out of MP. Alright. For a while. 6 hours. Okay, 5 hours it is. Let's get out of here. And let's see if we can get you to the residence. Look how nicely everything shines with the lighting. That's another mod. Oil smoke scents the air. That's cool that you could do that. Feels like it opens up a new exploration option. Oh, the climbing? Yeah. You're more conscious of your chewing sounds if you're eating with earphones on too. I feel like everyone's like... Actually, I don't know if everyone is. I'm definitely more conscious of like chewing with my headphones on. I try not to... It's one of the reasons why I've been saying we should not be streaming anymore while eating, or eating while streaming anymore. Because it's very noticeable. And I've heard that a lot of people don't like it, so on the off chance of like a new viewer coming in and just immediately being turned off, I've been trying to put a hard cut on us, like if we need to eat, take a 5-minute break kind of thing. The Wicking Residence in Tulare. The Wicking Residence. Where is the The Wicking Residence. Gotta go south of where we're standing. That's very obscure, thanks. Someone says, come on in. You'll find the Wicking Residence way south of here. So one of these? I don't know. I should be jumping more. Ah, the Wicking Residence. You fulfilled your part of the bargain. Here's the gold I promised you. How much gold does he give? 734. Ooh, okay, I'll take that. Considering I have no money in this area. That's fair, you generally don't mind because you watch mukbangs once in a while, plus listen to my mom or husband eat is weirdly comforting. I have mixed feelings about it. I don't normally mind it. I don't like the chewing sounds in general. I can't watch mukbangs just because of the whole... I'm more interested in the kind of food. I don't want to watch someone eat an egregious amount of food because it just... Ugh. No one should be eating like that ever. So I'm gonna go back to Sentinel. So the Thieves Guild should be not after me anymore, but I have no idea if they're angry in general. Just go recklessly, it's fine. I do need to get some more coffee. So the gates are closed. Technically, I think it's not legal to be entering a city at night, but it is possible. Ugh. Where's Slowfall? There. Slowfall! Okay. Might as well go back to the Screaming Dagger. That's because mukbangs got twisted to be an obnoxious amount of food, but there's a lot of regular ones where they show you cook the meal, then eat it. Oh, okay. Cooking streams, I wouldn't consider cooking stream a mukbang, from as far as I know what they are. But like you're saying, my concept of them may be completely changed based upon what other people have made them out to be. Alright, so... Can I have a room with a bed? Thank you. Till fully healed. Illusion skill improved. Wait, since when is light illusion, though? I thought light was something else. Maybe light is illusion. You're in Sentinel. In the eyes of the law of Sentinel, you are a common citizen. 936. Okay. Who are you? Nerdin? Sure. I need the armorer still. I have more money, but I'm in desperate need of some... I should have brought more money with me from Daggerfall, but if I do quests, I can make some. Any dungeon and I will instantly make money. At least based off of my previous dungeon experiments. I did enjoy that aspect of being attacked by the Thieves Guild for that one guy. So like, just escort me. Didn't say anything about being wanted by the Thieves Guild. What the hell? I could have turned him over and probably would have had the Thieves Guild like me more. Shop is better appointed than many. Its wares lie neatly on the shelves, although not fit for a king at all are skillfully crafted. Alright. You, sir. Repair. 84, that's not bad. 63, woo! Okay. Can I sell to you? Sell. Take these for 8. Sell all those. Actually, hold on. What about my rest of my gear? I don't want that. Sell that. Give me the price I only offer to my closest friends and family. The market value of that is much less, but I think I can give you 22. Yeah, whatever. So my chain cuirass, the right pauldron, the left pauldron. Where isn't there a shoulder or no? The helm, everything's new, or like new condition. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I guess I'm not getting hit a whole lot. Did you actually end up dropping him off? Yeah. So apparently when you escort them, I noticed left-hand side of the screen was a face. So that meant he was with me. But because I went to that one residence, he gave me money and I'm done with him, I guess. What is that shop in there? There's one right over here. Oh, it's another armory shop. They're all together in the same spot. Okay, so weapons, armor, put that on. All right. Just because I have a weapon on me does not mean you want to draw it. You draw it and it's considered threatening the just everyone, at least according to the instructions. I have no idea how problematic it is to run around with a weapon out, but the instructions say don't do it, basically. I expected him to have like a leaving combo or something. He kind of did. He gave me a whole, oh, we're here. Let me give you the money I owe you. So it wasn't that bad to deal with him as long as I did what I did, which was beeline over to it. What time is it? 10:04. Do we think the Mages Guild is open? So I'm just wading through the water with my horse. It's probably not. It's probably another hour. Loiter for 1 hour. Well, hello. Talk. A Mages Guild member. I thought so. Glad to help. Get a quest from you. Let's see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment. Retrieve an ingredient, cast the sleep spell, research notes, open a chest. Azimuthal vectors? How about retrieve an ingredient? One of our more brilliant students is absolutely mad for something called ectoplasm, which we haven't had much call for before. Would you, if it's not too much of a bother, scurry on over to this particular locale and grab some for us? An excellent attitude, Dilly. You're looking for ectoplasm, which can be found in Castle Shoj. You have 17 days to bring it back. Question. Do I have ectoplasm? I have no idea what it would look like. I feel like I picked up ectoplasm somewhere. Spider's venom. Recipe for potions. Free action, invisibility. Let me put that in my inventory. Spider venom, snake venom, potion of stamina. Yeah. Potion of Resist Frost. Wraith Essence. Giant's Blood. Pearl. Basilisk Eye. Potion of Heal True. I don't know what Heal True is. I guess I don't have any ectoplasm. Chameleon form. I kind of want to sell off those. So where are we going? I would like to go to the castle and talk to the prince, but at the same time, getting in good with the Mages Guild is fine. And I have only 17 days. We're going to Castle Soch. Yeah. Find Shoge. I'm sorry, why is it so far away? It's a travel time of 1 day. 2 days if I... Okay, we're gonna do recklessly. Why does it cost 30? Foot. Okay, 10. Shit. Go 30. It's 1 day. It's the difference of 2 days. Mercantile skills improve. Vines cover piles of rubble. Your path is flanked by toppled masonry. Well, here's the castle. Alright. 6A. Mage Guild quest for the win. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh god. Where's Shock? I need to be like here. Stop it. Stop it. I need to get health bars above their heads. As much as I don't like it, I need something to give me feedback that I'm actually hitting with spells. And I don't know why it's not. I was gonna look into it, and I completely forgot. Well, what the hell are you? Is that a... Wereboar? I'm sorry, what? I'm already almost out of... I find it funny that I don't have 3D objects for these 3 things, considering the number of things that they did give 3D objects for. Yeah, the other thing too is there's no regeneration of magicka in the old games. I would have to rest. Hey. I'm gonna save before I go down there. We're gonna try and climb. There. You can stay down there. I don't want to deal with you. I forgot. Check the map on occasion. It will show you where a secret door is. I don't know if it's intentional that way or what. Ow! God, you're so strong. Night. Mithril Warhammer? Why does he have so much shit on him? What am I carrying? A leather round shield. Hold on. So, I got off of him a chain round shield, which is +2 to armor. They're the same, except the chain is heavier. So, I am going to go back to the entrance and we're going to deposit our stuff on our wagon. So yeah, that's another thing for anyone who hasn't seen it. If you go to the entrance, which is this, do you wish to stay and access your wagon? Yes. So our wagon stays at the entrance, and all I have to do is just sit there and go, yo, deposit this, lighten my load, everything stays on the wagon. Once I go to town, I can sell everything. I know I was going down the other way, but I'm going to go this way. It's right here. Anything? Anything? Do I see anything from here? I keep on wanting to hit tab to go into the inventory. Or to go into the map. I think because I'm used to it from Minecraft. Okay. That was pointless. I'm trying not to rest if I don't have to at the moment. And no, I didn't, I did not turn on shorter dungeons. I was thinking of it, and I do still kind of want to, but at the same time, I get what was mentioned to me in Discord is the sprawling dungeons are the vanilla experience. And I agree with that sentiment. I don't know if I can be infected by a wereboar. (6A1) infected. This is going to be my question mark, because what we're going to do is we're going to say rest for a while, and we're going to say 4 hours. Okay. Because I think if I was infected, I would have got a cutscene. Lycanthropy is apparently absolutely horrible in Daggerfall. I don't know what its benefits are and what its negatives are necessarily, but I've heard it's not easy to play as either a vampire or a werewolf in this. Excuse you. The smell. You smell the smoke of a fire. Could it be what I just did? I think that just answered for me which way I'm gonna go. So rest 2 hours. Cool. All the stuff that went up. Jeez. These winding dungeons, I swear. My God. This is just for ectoplasm. If I'm looking for ectoplasm, why do I keep on fighting these people? Ow. So I did hit her at least. Ooh, money. Steel, leather. Keep that. Steel, leather, leather, leather. What are these? Leather, leather. Yeah, leave the leather stuff. I need to be a little picky. I don't want to run back to my wagon every 5 seconds. Although at the same time, I'm too far away from the wagon, and I forgot to put down a recall spell to get back to it easily. What is wrong with me? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should go empty her body, go all the way back to the entrance, put down a recall spell. Yeah, give it a little bit. Did I just crouch on accident? Yes, I did. I need to go this way. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? There's so many different ways to go. All right, go this way because I have a feeling this wraps around. Does this wrap around? Looks a little like it does. Okay, yeah, it does. I think you hear footprints. Anything? No. Werebore doesn't usually have any treasure, as far as I can tell. Hey. Fireball? Ow! Stop it. Basic vanilla was a lot harder to do in the fighting. You'd have to hold the button down and swing. Steel flail. Silver left pauldron. Chain boots. I need chain boots. Steel flail. Okay, hold on. Chain boots are like new. There we go. Better. Am I really gonna go down here? Try and figure out how to get back home. And that's not the button I wanted. For a while, let's do 3 hours. I need to be turning my lantern off to rest. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh my god. Where is this going? Stealth skill improved from what? What am I stealthing on? Nothing, that's what. There's a secret door back there. Somewhere on this wall. I think it's over here. There it is. Oh, God. Where is this going? Ooh. Ooh. Poppy, red berries, southern, and a small statue. I can't carry any more stuff. How much is the statue worth? 175 gold. Well, how about... How much does it weigh? 15? Eh. Let's do what I was originally thinking of. Let's head back. Get to the wagon. Deposit everything I'm carrying. And then we need to... God, which way is the wagon? This way. What's this way? It's just a room. It's kind of just a room. Cool. Okay. Just a room that goes to a room. There's nothing in here. Go left? Yeah, go left. And then left again. Here, I think. Right? Yeah, and then left again. Yeah, not that way. I know it's not that way. I haven't gone that way yet. Pretty sure it's left. Yeah, I haven't gone to the right. I have a feeling go to the right wraps around. It does. Hello. Did I hit you through the wall? Come here. Why are there two of you? I need to leave enough magic in case they paralyze me. Okay. 2 spiders dead. I'm fine with that. And we figured out that's just a room. That's fine. Okay, go this way. So I'm going to the right and then up the stairs. which are to my right. And then over this, I need to deal with him. That way, if I fall down there, I don't have to deal with him. I'm hoping this is the right way. Might be running around. Yeah, it is. So you can tell because red is a line that's just showing you where you are. Green is the line that shows you where the exit is. With the, I've noticed the square is exactly where it is. But if you're at a multiple levels, you can see, okay, the exit's somewhere here. Just keep following it until you see the little green cube. That was easy enough for me to notice when I was playing it without anything telling me. Do you wish to access your wagon and stay? Yes. So we're gonna go boom, 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 boom. Take everything. The dwarven stuff is stupid heavy. Take the potions I was planning on selling. Honestly, these two potion recipes, I think I can just drop them. I don't feel like they're of any use to me. I love how it's... Okay, don't do it my wagon here. Remove. Because I've written them down. I have them on a piece of paper in front of me. Okay. So... we're gonna do rest until fully healed. Okay, stop. Recall. Put my anchor here. So once you teleport, now if I was smart, I would be putting my anchor at the person that I need to turn the quest into. Because once I'd find it, I could just teleport out. Do I remember to do that? No, I'm too stupid. So... we're gonna do 6A2 delving still. Okay. And we haven't gone this way. You know what? Go this way. Just keep going this way. Right? Yeah. Just keep going this way. Keep going the way I was going. I'm gonna make a mess by trying to go the other way at the moment. Already been that way. See what I was talking about? I'm gonna load that. Only because the amount of magic that I wasted. Oh, we crashed the game. Give me a second. Yeah, it happens. Daggerfall's just as notoriously buggy as any other Bethesda game is. I mean, I kind of expect it for the larger the open world is, regardless of the time period when the game was made, the more buggy it is. And this is less buggy than it used to be. But I'm aware going into any Bethesda game, expect the bugs. Not as bad as what I deal with Blizzard lately. That angers me on such a level. So I'm gonna do Fireball, and if I hit E, it cancels the spell. But it's prepped. We're gonna do a quick save here. And I'm gonna pause real quick because I want to go and get some more coffee. But I'll click on the screen so you get the music. I'll be right back. I'm back. Isaac is really not doing well. He's working for like, hold on 1 second. He's working for like 40 more minutes and then he's gonna cut out of work and sleep until we have to head out. Okay. So I'm going this way. I mean, I feel a lot better, not 100%, but better enough that I can stream. And I think by tomorrow I'm going to be feeling probably way more closer to normal. So, but it took me Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, God, Thursday, almost 5 days to start feeling normal. And yesterday I was already feeling a lot better towards the end of the day, but the difference is I wasn't going to work. I literally called out on Monday and Tuesday when I was supposed to have been at work. Because screw that, I'm not going to, one, risk getting other people sick, and two, I'm not going to force myself to go to work and feel absolutely miserable and not get better. I am very much the antithesis to the standard American worker. I don't give a fuck what my boss wants. If I'm sick, I'm sick. Deal with it. I'm staying home. And I have experienced the issues before in the past with that, and honestly, to this day, I don't give a crap. If I'm sick, I'm sick. But there has been days where I haven't been feeling well, and especially if I have the option to work from home, and if I like my job and my coworkers, then yeah, I'll work from home guaranteed, even when I feel miserable. I felt so bad this week and was just so exhausted, I couldn't. I would have. I like my manager. I would do things for him. Not in that way. Don't think that way. Okay, so we're going this way. Did I go in here? Yeah, it was that one other... Yeah, the other room. It was just nothing. Thankfully. So it was a dead end. So we're going this way. Alright. So, quick save before I forget so that I'm far enough in. That was... That's a room that has the statue, right? Is it worth picking this up? God, it's heavy. Alright. So, quick save's easy enough to do. Hey! Take that. Fireball and that. I feel like I'm using destruction magic more than any other spell type in this game right now. Like, it's one of my primary skills. It's a 60%. I don't even use restoration nearly as much. Thaumaturgy, I don't fully understand what the spells are for, but I know that they're really good. So is alteration. I haven't been using any spells that are protected, and I really should. There's a door here. Hey, you guys should duke it out. Here. Hey. God damn it. Ooh, silver daikatana. That's gonna be worth a lot. Iron claymore. Leather. That daikatana is going to be worth way more than anything else she's going to give. Rest, 4 hours. I need to check and see how long I've been in here. I have 16 days. That's not bad. It means I've only spent 1 day. That's a lot better than I thought it would be. Ooh. That was good. Do I have any other spell I can use? Wizard's Fire. Cure Disease, Lightning. That's, I mean... Free action, Fireball, Levitate, Chameleon. Ugh. Lightning costs more. Wow. Free action I only need for this. I still find it funny that you can cast free action even while you're paralyzed, but it's an instant countering to the paralysis condition. How did I save versus that? I am critically weak to paralysis. Excuse you. 186. Leather Tower Shield. Steel Short Bow I'll take. Leather and Help. Steel Greaves I'll take. I'm trying not to wear steel because it's so heavy. I like how I could just walk on that without a problem. Really? I mean, it is a castle, so I guess going upstairs is a thing. Even though it's just funny to me. Here, 4 hours. It's like 1 to 3 days to get back, so I'm not too worried with how we're handling this. I need to find the ingredients for a change. I would like to just finish another Mage Guild quest. I have heard that they can soft lock themselves with the way that they're procedurally generated. I guess... Stop saving versus that. Just burn already. Ooh. Dwarven Saber. Steel Warhammer, which is gonna be heavy. Steel Greaves. Steel Tower Shield. Rest. 3 hours. I'm just trying to... Critical strike improvement is good. Go up. Hey. Ow! Another Dwarven Tonto. I don't think... Those are essentially like daggers, so they're not worth a lot. Steel Chain Helm. What am I wearing? A chain helm. Silver Left Pauldron. Steel Broadsword, Silver Sword. I need to be picky on what I'm picking up at the moment, unless I want to teleport out. I don't really want to just teleport out. Drop those. You know what I can? Drop the stupid statue. Steel Staff. Yeah, I might as well. Dropping the statue, I mean. It's just heavy. Why is there a boat in here? Just a giant boat. Can I... Ectoplasm? No? I mean, you're in a castle. We have a boat and coffins and a sarcophagus. Try to see if there's any... I like how the sarcophagus appears sometimes on the map and other times it doesn't. Is there any secret doors in here? So it just ends here. So definitely not this way. Well, so that's a question of which way to go then. Oh, I see. There's another way going down this way. I think it was, yeah, this way. Go down. That's why I created that anchor spell. Ow! Restore. There are enemies nearby. About 4 hours here. I have no idea how my lamp is doing. There. This visual right here with the lighting, that looks cool. That's neat. I like that. Okay, so there's another door here. Please be... Oh my god. My lantern died. Well. That's why I got the light spell. The light spell's... The way the light spell is doing its light is actually different and neat. I kind of wonder if I can get a mod that replaces that with a small little shining orb instead of a floating candle. The candle's weird. I don't hate the candle that much, but it is very weird. Okay, so I need to go back down in order to experience anything, potentially. Which means I need to go to my left, right? And then trying to see if this is going to the wrong place. No, keep going straight. This way. It's also a different light visual. See, like it's like a bright neon white light as opposed to the soft glow of a flame that you would get from a lantern, which I think is a cool touch. Yeah, keep going straight. How long does this last, anyways? How do I see what affiliations, apprentice, that? Okay. How do I see what spells are affecting me? Up, down, sort. You wish to sort spells? Yes. Oh, it sorted them based on... Okay, cool. So that's based on cost. That's based off of name. I don't hate that one. So lightning, change that to obviously be R. I mean, unless I have like a lightning bolt in here somewhere. Like an actual lightning bolt. Can I get an actual lightning bolt? Like this, without it looking like that? I'm sorry, can I have a lightning bolt that doesn't look like that lightning bolt? Recall looks weird like that. Is there a spirally portal type look? I want a portal visual to it. I don't really need it, but I want it. Like, that's cool, sort of, but not quite. I need a portal. Portal visual. Or a doorway. I mean, that kind of works. Why is there no portal or doorway? Really? Give me magic door. You have a glowing book. See? Yeah, there's literally like no... This is the closest one, I think. Recall, sure. Love how I get overly... Well, it's like the only ones where it matters is the ones where it really lasts. Like light, I want a little candle flame or something. Give me a little candle flame. Some little bright light kind of spell that looks like a cool light. Like this is fine. These would be fine. Here, light. Sure. It's not going to change the visual in the top left corner, not yet. Okay, I'm trying to see where I need to go that's something new. It's not that way, I've already been that way. I have a feeling we're going to end up near the entrance again. Do I really need to go the opposite way I went from the entrance? That'd be funny. No, don't do that. No, there's... Okay, so there's a whole bunch of ones this way. I see it. So if you go here, this is where there's a whole bunch of branching points I never did. So go to my right. There's one immediately to my left. Make sure there's nothing there. Okay. Blood. I hear movement. Mummy's wrappings. Black rose. Can't carry any more stuff. Potion of resist fire. What am I dropping? Leather cuirass. This. My spell's about to run out. Go to the left. Alright. There are enemies nearby. Of course there are. Light. Can I rest here? For a while, 4 hours. There are enemies. Oh! What the hell are you? Orc. Silver Warhammer. There's no way I can pick all that stuff up. 4 hours. Wake up. Okay. Light. Yeah, I really want to pick up that stuff. At the same time, he's probably one of the more unique enemies I've run into, and he came from over here. Yeah, the light symbol changed. Okay, so I've been from here. Where did he come from? Go to the right? Go down? I don't know where he was wandering from. Nice if I knew. Oh, what are you? Are you a werewolf or werebear? I think you're a werebear. You are not normal. I can't. Wereboar just died. Body has no treasure. Okay. Chances of ectoplasm in here? I have no idea. Small scorpion stinger, twigs, and money. It's great because I'm like, oh, I just found sarcophagus area. No ectoplasm. I don't know. I'm also not getting attacked. I'm not getting infected by them as far as I can tell, which is good. I suppose. Up and around the corner. That way. Just go up. Dear Lord. Speeder. Come here. Oh, this looks a little promising, as stupid as that sounds. Wait, why can I not see this floor on the map? I don't know why. Is the last time I found a quest thing, it was in a room like this. This is not showing up on the map, and it's very disconcerting. Concerned with the map's inability to map. Because this is going to make this area very difficult. Unless there's a reason for it to be like this. Stop it. I feel somewhat bad. I've been poisoned. Cure poison, I can't. For a while, how about 3 hours? Am I still poisoned? I'm healthy. Okay, so it wears off. Not too bad then, okay. Shit. Touching all these walls. Greetings, what do you miss? How's the dungeon? This one, I don't know if it's errored out or if there's a reason why I'm not mapping this floor. Because it's just showing up as an empty space. Steel dagger, warhammer. Iron dye katana, I want that. Give me that. I don't know why, but all the dai katanas, wazajaskis, those kind of things, all the Japanese-oriented weapons are very, very, very pricey when you sell them. It's like it just stopped mapping. No, I don't have short dungeons on. I never turned it on. So I'm gonna load and see what happened. Could be a glitch. I think it's a glitch, but it's making this area a lot more difficult to do. Herbor's dead. Yeah, it's making it almost impossible to do. The plus side, I'm not worried about leaving because I put an anchor. Steel greaves, steel greaves. Steel short bow, silver. Iron right pauldron. Dwarven longsword. That's too heavy. Can I get infected by wereboars? My assumption is yes. Okay, I'm back here. But for some reason, going up here, it no longer maps it. Which makes doing this section very, very difficult, if not impossible. Rest for 4 hours. Rest for 2 hours. Light. Hey. Oops, shit. Fireball. Does lightning do damage over time? I don't think so. Causes target's health to be damaged 1 to 25 plus 1 every other 1 level of the caster. I don't think they're as damaged by lightning as they are with fire. Ay. This is a Mage's Guild quest. This is the second Mage's Guild quest I've tried doing that has just been a pain in the ass. Now, granted, I need a ton of money. Smell of death fills the air. I don't know if that's just standard or what. This lock has nothing to fear from. Still fully healed. Alright. Open. Spell effect failed. Try reloading. I'm gonna see if I can spam this to open. I think the game may have crashed again. No, it didn't. God, it's like flickering though. Aloe, bamboo, honey. I mean, that's nice, but it's not what I was hoping for. Hey! Maybe you should stop it. Stop it. What does she have? An elven war axe, steel longsword, iron dye katana. Swear to God. Why do I have a leather helmet on me? There. Chain greaves. Wait, what am I wearing? Hold on. Chain greaves. I'm in all chain except for my gloves. I just need long skirt. Yellow berries, small scorpion stinger, giant scorpion stinger. Get rid of the the steel tower shield. I can carry it. I can't tell if anything's here. Just click on the walls. Clicking on the walls. It not mapping out here is horrible. Dwarven longsword, how much does this weigh? 3.5, I'll take it. Alright. Quick save. If only it was in here somewhere. Man, the fact that this is not mapping makes this horrible. You're just in a tiny room. What is wrong with you? Iron Claymore, Steel Saber, Steel Staff. You know, why am I carrying a Steel Staff? Chain Boots, Steel Helm, Chain Gauntlets! Nice. Hold on. Get rid of my leather gauntlets, put on chain gauntlets. Here, you can have these. Taking Steel Helm, I guess. It feels somewhat bad. I've been poisoned. Great. This bitch. Alright. Heal 4 hours. Drop to the ground, completely exhausted. I died. Oh wait, no, I'm exhausted. Oh wait, no, I'm dead. She killed me. I like how I have a cure poison spell and I can't even cast it because it's too expensive. I don't even know where I am comparatively. You know what it is telling me is I desperately need to get my mana back. Stop casting Fireball at the moment because people like poisoning their blades in this place. I don't think I went that way. I think I was from this way. There she is. See? She probably poisoned me. She did. Just now. Just now. Cure poison. Why do I have it twice? How do I get rid of an extra cure poison in my spellbook? Because apparently I have it twice. Also, I have 13 days to get it back. That's pretty generous considering everything so far. Hey. That was funny. Is there a way to edit my spellbook? I know that there's ways to get rid of it out of my spellbook. Oh my god, just it not mapping. How? You know what? I'm not going to question this. Cure disease, resist fire, that can go away. Ingredients. There. I'm not going to question. Delving still. So this was all going round here. Oh, this is bad. Hey. Save versus spell? Ow. Balyana's bomb. There we go. She's right here. And we're right here. I heard someone cast a spell. Also, a spider just died. Anything in here? No? Wow, I get so excited for rooms like this, and then I just come in here and there's just nothing. Just nothing. It's just so sad. Ow. Stop it. Why? Ugh. So apparently I'm not being affected by I've been good. The first time I ever fought anywhere anything, I was instantly infected. This time, no, not so much. And I'm fine with that. I just don't know where I'm going. Because it's just not mapping. So I'm kind of flying blind and hoping I just randomly run into the ectoplasm. Except I've obviously been here. Yep. Do I need to potentially... Hold on. Save game. Exit. I'm going to restart it and see if it starts mapping. I don't know if it's bugged with the entire dungeon and I'm just screwed, period. Or what, but I'm going to see if it remaps. Either way, this is the second mage's quest I've attempted to do where the mages are all like, la-di-da-di-da, go off and find something. We're all like, oh, that seems really easy. They're like, you think it is, but the world is against you. And it literally is. Can you, thanks. Are you ready for me to restart? Thanks. I'm still liking everything that the game has to give. Like, Daggerfall is really enjoyable in a lot of ways. I have no idea if I went full vanilla, how much different it would feel. I think this is pretty close to vanilla for the most part. Pretty close. I know it's not exact. Because there is a whole holding down the mouse button or a keyboard button, and then the direction that you make a maneuver on your mouse or keyboard, whatever, determines the type of swing that you make and how much damage you do. This is mapping. You two fight. Do damage to each other. I don't get experience from hitting you guys. I only... Well, I mean, technically. I'm gonna search the walls. You guys are duking it out. One of you's gonna win. Werebore. Curious. Crazy. Alright. You must have come from in here. That's funny. Hi. How are you? Oh, it's because I picked up all this stuff with the intention of taking it back. Hold on. Come on, climb. Climb, damn it. Does it work better without a weapon in my hand? I don't know. There we go. We're all the way back there, so we might as well just drop my stuff off. Where is it again? this mapping now? I think all the places I had gone to are mapping properly. It looks like it. Okay. 4 hours. There are enemies nearby. Oh, shit. Oh, it's an orc. Where'd you come from? Orc Sergeant. Oh, you have a steel die katana. Why do I have these? Okay. 4 hours. I wonder if my log wasn't updating properly. If 13 days. I actually don't know if it was updating properly or not. Where is that? I don't know how to get back to all the way there from here. Because however I did it before. Oh no, I see it. Sort of. I need to go all the way behind me. So what, this way? Yeah. Go this way and around the corner. Then up. Over this. Have I not killed you? No. There's still a werebore down there. That's one of the screamings I keep on hearing. I also have learned that the bank's location matters. Because I have a ton of money in Daggerfall, but it does not carry over to the Land of Sentinel. So that's part of the reason why I'm going crazy hoarding everything right now. Because I'm in desperate need of just getting more money here. So we're going to do save game. Delving still right here. You're going to take a nap? Go seek takes. If you're going to take NyQuil, be careful. Yeah, you have 3 hours. Which I'll probably end up streaming. Reminds me. Okay, just checking phone. Yeah, so we have to go out today, which I know is not the greatest time for him, but we have to go out because we need to get his new. I've never bought a new car in my life. I'd love to be that financially secure. No, I've always gotten a used car, and we're getting a used one today. For him. It makes me sad because I've been aggressively saving our finances every single paycheck for a while, and having to pull that much money out of savings and then just watching it going, wow, I don't feel financially secure anymore is really sad. But at the same time, being able to do it makes me happy that we can. Because I definitely was never financially secure in my 20s, especially my early 20s. I was horrible with money. Absolutely god-awful horrible. It doesn't help when you don't have, like, role models or people in your life that really end up really guiding you and helping you. I didn't have anyone. And I know there's a lot of people who don't. Too far away. Wait a minute. There's a door here. Far away from what? Why did it say I'm too far away? Too far away from what? Oh. I think it's because I clicked it. Okay, it's mapping out though. So the glitch went away after I reloaded. Wait. Nope, it's back. So I think it has an issue, curiosity, with doing the dungeon. At least this dungeon. Because I haven't had this with others, but I'm going to try it again. If I reload it, will it start mapping again? It's not like it's incredibly intensive. Game loaded. It's sitting here, it's taking a bit. It's definitely having issues with areas. Yeah, it's not fully mapping it out. See, it's all lost again. So I've been here. The problem is I don't know if I've been up here because it doesn't map it. Have. Yeah, it's really horrible when the game starts doing this. Just because of how sprawling these dungeons are, having it stop mapping, it's horrible. Okay, in there. Where am I? I'm in an area that I've mapped. Sort of. No clue where I am at. No clue what I've missed. All I know is I have 13 days to figure out where this ectoplasm is. Hey. I mean, this is a good sign. Nectar, root bulb, orc's blood. No. More money. What do you have? Elven Tonto? Longsword I'll take. Silver Tonto. I mean, the Tontos are essentially daggers, so I don't know if I should. I'm gonna carry them anyways. Because what's the harm? Ectoplasm? Wait. Ivory. And priest robes. Nothing. These don't count as anything. He must have killed that spider. I don't think I've been here. I haven't. Alright. Running skill is improved. Alright. Quick save. Reload. I'm not against it if the game crashes. I've noticed that if the game crashes on a reload, you can tell because all the bars in the bottom left are maxed and they're extra shiny from blue. This lock is too powerful. But I open worked. Spell effect failed. If it crashes from a load, I can show you. But if you look at any of the previous times it's crashed, you would see it. Spell effect failed. Yeah. Locksmith, I require your strongest locks eye angel, Yumi. Honestly, yeah. Curiosity, how's my dagger doing? It's considered used. I mean, I almost want to call this entire quest a wash again and just go and sell everything I got. Even if the spell effect works, I have a feeling it's just going to tell me that the lock's too powerful. I don't think you could bash things open. That was Ultima Underworld. Spell effect failed. I keep trying over and over and over, but the one time I did it, it sat there and said the lock was too powerful. So I know it's possible for it to say it's ready to open, but... Am I supposed to just, like, knock on it? Does this destroy my weapon if I do that? Hold on. Kick it with my feet. You can do that! Holy shit! There's nothing in here! I can bash things open. Why do I need a lock spell if I could just kick doors down? This looks like the ectoplasm Tialan wanted. Yes! Thankfully. So... Fuck everything. Teleport. You wish to access your wagon? Absolutely. That in there. Ingredients. Drop that. Ivory. Alright. So we're going back to Sentinel. I would, if I was smart, I would just put my anchor at Sentinel. The ultimate master key and axe. Yes, I wish to travel to Sentinel. We're gonna go cautiously since we have time. We're gonna take... Fuck it, we're going... Wait. How much time do we have according to this? 13 days. Do I trust this to be truthful? When did he give this to me? The 15th. Oh, yeah, no, it's only been 4 days. Eh. Not bad. Okay. So I guess that is accurate. So it's a mod that in your log, it counts down the days as the days pass to tell you how much time there is left. The original game, I don't think it ever told you had to write it down. And then you had to keep track of what day it was given on, how much time you had, and like calculate it from there. Wish to travel to Sentinel, yes. So we're gonna cautiously foot because it's 10 gold cheaper. We're gonna use... We're gonna camp out. Wait, it's 6 days. Yeah, whatever. My illusion skill improved. I think you have a chance of getting ambushed if you camp out. There's also a mod for when you fast travel, for instead of fast traveling, it makes you move down stuff very quickly. The only thing I might consider putting in addition to what I have is all these locations on the map. If you zoom into them, which I can't right now for some reason. Oh, there you go. There's a mod called Roads of Daggerfall. It will put a road between all the cities, and you'll actually see it in the game. And it makes it easier for you if you want to travel, actively travel. It will allow you to travel to each location on your own. And then you can also do a mod that will, instead of it just going piff you fast travel, it moves you as quickly, like does a speed up of you running. Which I'm not necessarily against. I don't want to do that one because I feel like it would take much too long to do. I've seen it in action. It's really cool looking. I think it only pairs well if you get a mod like there's another one which increases chances for interactions and things that happen while on the road. I feel like those paired together would be a really, really good idea. Can I get into the general store? Yes, you're open for some weird reason. Pair my dagger. What about my helm? New. Everything on me is probably relatively new. Oh, I lost my chain gauntlets that I got. Mithril. Oh, wait, here. Emperor Wares prides itself on having the lowest price in Sentinel. Though you have bargained with me until the sun is low in the sky, I can sell for no less than 44. Done. Sell. Put my wagon. Mithril. That sells for a lot already. Iron Claymore is like nothing. Iron Flail's almost nothing. Steel War Axe, Steel Longsword, arrows. Hold on. Sell those out of curiosity. 1,900. Dwarven Longsword is 1402. 1624. I'm gonna try another one. 624. So it's stuck there. So the steel weapons. I'm gonna try and sell. So look, the steel weapons, all 4 of these is 696. That's okay. It's not great. But I want to give an idea for this. So if I sell... Here, sell that. So, Steel Saber sells for 140. I'm going to make 62. The Dwarven Saber... Oh, God. I make 499. So maybe picking up the steel stuff isn't worth it. Days before games ran on protagonist time, this Doom was... mod seems nuts. The Doom mod. Zach, did you get the dungeon done? Yes. We magically found ectoplasm in an area it wasn't. Hi, Constant. Merry Christmas to you too. Isaac and I have basically missed all of the holiday because we got sick. And he is taking a nap and I am getting over it. If you can hear any of it in my voice. Isaac is in the middle of the worst of it. Yeah, so my entire time off that I had planned has been absolute garbage. Elven Longsword. Do I have another longsword I can compare it to? No. So Silver Tonto sells for... Are you kidding? 31. So the silver stuff isn't worth it. Elven sells for 140. It's easily like over 3 times the price. Elven Broadsword here. And here's the thing. So the die katanas, I want to hold on. Dwarven Longsword, Iron Longsword, Elven Longsword, Silver Shortsword. So, Elven, Dwarven, all that. Ignore steel, ignore silver, unless I desperately need to make money, like I kind of do now. Here. Iron Die Katana, 292. I'm making 130. So, from iron to a steel, 584. To a silver, 520. Die katanas are just worth it, period. Here, take the priest robe. So, say, you figure Elven is like adding gaming to a keyboard or mouse doubles the price at least. Why is there another store here? Oh, it's right here. It's an alchemist. Shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Talk. All I could do is sell to him? Oh, wait. How do I make... No, don't go through his shit. He's gonna be angry. I don't even know how the hell you're supposed to make magical anything. All my ingredients are on the leg. God, I'm all of 116 pounds of ingredients. Like, want any magical ingredients? You stop messing with his junk. What if I don't want to? Of course. So I need to go northwest. It's the Mage's Guild. It's that one. Right? This one? No, not that one. Crap. I didn't know I could rotate the map. Holy crap. Going the wrong way. That's right. Boxing Day and you're eating cookies. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do something for New Year's for us at home. I need to figure out what it is. A little party for me and Isaac or something. Something a little bit more. Because we're missing completely out on we completely missed out on Christmas dinner. We were supposed to have had a make-up dinner with his family tomorrow. We're not going to be able to make that, not with how sick he is. So, we're just completely missing out on Christmas. 7:40. Waiter. 4 hours. Hey. I suppose this will do. Couldn't you have brought back a fresher sample? The quality of guild members just isn't what it used to be. Here's your finder's fee. I only tolerate them for a brief period. How much money do I have on me? How am I doing as far as my affiliation? Apprentice, reputation 6. That's because their quests are shit. Well, after getting that ectoplasm, how can I not be happy to see you? Oh, okay, so he's nice. Sort of. Need to be a member of sufficient rank to access this. Oh. Interesting. Look at you being all magical with a ball. Why is she winking? She's like, haha. Fellow members of the Mages Guild have to stick together. A bear? Whoa. I mean, he is a bear. I don't have any magical items yet. I don't think I can afford to make them yet. I'm only considered an apprentice, and I need to be higher. Buy spells. Do you have anything else? How do I get rid of spells out of my spell book? Let me see. I'm trying to Google it real quick on my phone. Daggerfall. Get rid of spells. Spell. If you just want to delete a spell, this can be done for the spellbook UI in game. Select the spell, then click delete at the bottom left corner of the spell. Oh. So my favorite part is the fact that I have 2 cure poisons, and obviously this is the one I had before, so I spent more money on this. I love how I missed that. Some of the women are naked in some versions. You presume this version is stopping that? Oh no, it's not. I have nudity turned on. You just haven't experienced it. Calm humanoid. Calm humanoid. Calm down. Force Bolt is a magical damage that also paralyzes. I love that. What is Frostbite? It's just a hand damaging spell of cold. Causes the target's health to be damaged. Hand Asleep. Continuous damage fatigue. Causes the target's fatigue to be damaged. Target will lose 1 to 15 points of fatigue every round. Plus 1 to 5 points for every level of the caster. I hate that I can't tell what school of magic this is, or any of these are. Heal on the caster. Fortified Lock. Fortified Jumping. I have Levitate for that shit. Null Magicka. Medusa's Gaze. Paralyzed. 318. Orc strength, fortify attribute, paralysis, paralyze. Hand of sleep, it's chloroform. Calm humanoid as you roll a joint. Hand of sleep, chloroform. I'm buying it. It's chloroform. Wizard lock, wizard rend. Causes spell damage and paralyze, but it requires 221. I haven't leveled in a while, actually. How do I tell how close I am to leveling? Progress made, next level, 86. It's the Harry Potter section of Magic. The fuck? He's just sitting on a bucket. Buy magic items. I'm afraid I only help certain people of a certain rank. Wow. Okay, before we do another Mages Guild quest, because I know he's gonna be all like, you have the time period that you have to do this in. Let's go find the prince. We literally came here to go and find the prince beforehand. And instead of looking for him, we sat there and said, nah, fuck him, I got the Mages Guild to make happy. We need to find a priest. Wait, sorry, wrong game. There are priests in this. The churches are considered guilds in Daggerfall. There are like entire guild quests for the churches. I don't know if they should be considered guild quests or whatever. You had that in Morrowind, and they just up and basically ditched those as a quest line in Skyrim, didn't they? I don't remember anything that was church based. And again, I can't take my personal run of Daggerfall or Skyrim, I should say Skyrim, as anything verbatim because mine was a mess. I loved everything about it, but it was a mess. Oh, there's nothing that way. Queen Akarithi, pass through the door at the back of the hall on the right-hand side. I tried that last time, and the last time I was here, I got my ass beaten by a bunch of thieves because of the idiot who was like, hey, help me. Okay, that's not it. It seems really weird. But why? Is this intended to look like this? Oh god. Oh god. I think some trees ended up growing in spaces they're not supposed to be. You need an arborist, ma'am. Oh, hello. I like her choice in the court. You need something? Hi. Tell me about yourself. Well, that stranger, tell me about any news. Until recently, the Crusaders and Summonists of Zen worked together. They just recently severed their alliance. You were shouting out Dragon Quest. With, first you need to find a priest. Wait, sorry, wrong game. I haven't played enough Dragon Quest to know that. Skyrim, you just wandered around and looked at things, and sometimes dragons showed up. No. Totally different face. Oh yeah, she's a totally different model. Is this her prince? Prince Greklith. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Prince Lotan. Where is... Hello, tell me about any news. I just found out that the Shadow Spies cut a deal with Mixers of Debella. Interesting, huh? She's just casually, like, spreading gossip. Where is... What do you want? Also, I should be talking to her politely. Fair day to thee, if possible, I would hear about employment. Can I just tell her that? Oh. Go to father and priest and look for a Beji. You would be perfect for that kind of work. Gert might have something for you to do at the Bank of Sentinel. The trees. Oh my god. The trees. What happened to the mod here? It didn't know how to handle the trees that she had in the courtyard, and it just made them go everywhere. Oh, they're growing up into the sea. Someone needs to fix that. Found her weed. Why does he look like Disney's Tarzan? In the old Dragon Quest games, you had to go to a priest to get a benediction. Told him how much experience you need. Oh, killed Chuckles. Can I not get into danger? Isn't this the idiot that I escorted somewhere? It is. Gretchen, he's back. All these people sitting on the floor here. Welcome to Sentinel. I guess you must have received my letter. Oh, I know some things about Lysandas and why he might be haunting Daggerfall. So this is the prince, he's just sitting on the floor. But before I tell you, you have to promise to do something for me first. Is that all right? Yes. You will. Thank RK. You see, I used to have an older brother, 10 or 11 years older than me. There's another one upstairs. Named Saor... How do you pronounce that? Sarski? Whenever I ask what happened to him, no one understands what I'm saying because no one can pronounce his name. I'm told a different story, though. Some say he got sick and died. Some say he was kidnapped by the Underking. I want to know the truth. If you can find some proof of what really happened to him, I'll tell you all I know about King Lysandas. How? Investigate the death of his brother, supposedly kidnapped by the Underking years ago. So maybe I should just ask people about the Underking? Hey. Why can I not click on people suddenly? Oh. Why won't he talk to me? Tell me about the Underking. By the wolf, stop wasting my time. I'll tell you nothing now, Scram. Did you really think I'd tell a Breton if I didn't know? Why does everyone hate Bretons? You're like, fuck you people and your magic. Tell me about the Underking. Come on, Dilly, you know better than to think I'd care about that. Well, out of curiosity, will his mom tell me stuff? They're just jealous about the cool castles. It looks Irish, kind of like sour. How do you pronounce that? Sauries? Sauries? Sortion. Took all their artifacts for our museum. Goddamn British. Tell me about the Underking. I don't particularly care to be your lackey, Dilly. Run along now. Storage key? Dragon's teeth as if I know. Ask someone else. God. Jeez. What is wrong with people? Yeah, that's Sorsha. Are you kidding me? That's how you pronounce it? Yeah, that's the thing with, like, what is it? Celtic, Scottish, I'm trying to think whichever other ones. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. This hallway is difficult to navigate. But imagine if you were a kitty. Gaelics, yeah, Gaelic names, all of those. It's just like, what the hell am I saying? Hey, let me ask about your dead brother. Why is he screaming? You can't talk to certain people suddenly. You're the first person to ask. Sadly, I remain ignorant of the answer. Sorry to ask, but why did you think I'd care about that? You're pretty hot. Normal. Tell me about Sarsky. Wish I could help you. What about the Underking? Tell me about Sarsky? There's no reason to talk down to me like that. I can't help you anyways. How about polite, the Underking? The conversation has grown tiresome. Now leave. God damn. So, do I just need to make people like me more? Should I, like, do more quests or something for rich people? Okay. I'm just, like, sticking my face into... Hello, child. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Whoa. Well met, stranger. Charvik C. Why does it sound like she shouldn't be human? Like she should be Argonian or something, but she's not. Which is a point. I haven't seen any Khajiit or Argonians yet. Tell me about Sorchki. He was the only prince never to receive a public funeral. What? You want to ask someone else? I have no idea about the Underking. The Thieves Guild. You'll want to ask someone else. I have no idea. Wouldn't the Underking essentially be a title for a Thieves Guild master or something? Going in your closet. Out of curiosity. Quick save. What happens? I can't. I don't know if it thought it was clicking on other things. Take your shit. And sup? Less bodied Khajiit are more cat people with tails and Daggerfall basically furries. I think there might be some changes to some of them with the mods that I have. I don't remember. I know that there are some mods that do fix them a bit. So out of curiosity, what's on my wagon? Shit ton of ingredients. And armor. Oh. I need to sell armor. We need to find out where there's an armor. Ow. What is it? Location. Armor? Find a smith. Begging your pardon, that's such a stupid question. Ugh. How about this one? We'll try southeast of where we're standing. So over here, these two. Yeah, I think there's some mods with Daggerfall Unity that fix the Khajiit and the Argonians a little bit. I believe I have Residents of Daggerfall installed, so if I went into more houses, we'd see more of the different races instead of just the standard characters that keep on walking around. Shop is laid out in a practical and straightforward manner. All the items seem to be of adequate construction. Sell. Wagon. Chain. So that's. It's funny how the round shield between leather and chain are identical. Alright. So 2,562. So I have 17,684. So here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, how's my... It's like... Okay. I am tempted to get rid of my shield, but I'm wondering if my shield has been helping with my blocking. Miscellaneous. Do I have a blocking skill? I don't think I do. There isn't a block skill. Oh, that's funny. I think it just helps with overall... I could get rid of it. It's giving me 8 there. Oh, look, it's giving 8 here, 8 here, and then 5 here. How much? It only saves 2 pounds. It's not worth it. Okay. So we're on 7 questing. I think I don't really know where we're going. Where's north? That's north. There's a general store. Check it out. Sturdy shelves. Cobbled together. Blah, 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 blah. Get a riverside tunic. Ooh, a long shirt. I'm not wearing a shirt underneath any of this. Parchment. The real Berenzaya. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Go into our wagon. I need, like, oil. There. So, and then we go into use. Fuel your lantern. Fueled it. Refuel it. Fuel it. Lantern's full. Okay. Move it, put it back in the wagon. I need to buy another one of those. See if he has another bottle. He has a bottle of oil on mine. Ooh, hello, the Challenger straps. Sandals. I don't need sandals when I'm wearing them. Oh, plain robes, and these are blue. Do I want these? Better than the yellow ones? And oil. Don't steal that. Buy. 33, that's fine. Here, do you want these? No. Do we like it with the yellow robes or the blue ones? What's the opinion? Even though there's armor underneath and I'm just increasing my carrying weight. It's just a matter of, do we like these or not? Because it would be that one or that one. I feel like this stands out a little bit more. You like yellow? You mean I just spent money on robes we don't want? Here, take that back. It's like I donated money to them. Short shirt, purple boots, casual cloak that's red. What about this one? Red cloak or blue? As you said, it stands out better. My only thing is, I don't know if I like the blue cloak or the red cloak with this. Kind of want the... Where's my cloak? Here. Need green to become Presto. Oh my god. If I can find green robes, I will do it, and we will call ourselves Presto. Especially if we get a light green one and a dark green one. We will totally go Presto. I know, for those of you who don't understand what we're talking about, that's because Presto was the mage in the party for the D&D cartoon back in... It was the 70s, wasn't it? It wasn't the 80s. I think I have a DVD. No, I do not have. Wait, I think I have a DVD of all the cartoons. And if I don't, I need to get one. Pretty sure I do. And I probably haven't watched it. I just hope. But I have seen them all. You can see the majority of them on YouTube now. They are delightfully corny, very silly. And apparently most fans of the cartoon, I heard, really dislike the last ending of it. There's a fan-made ending of it that's I have watched in its large majority, and it's kind of pieced together from previous stuff, and I think they may have edited and changed up some stuff, but it comes together as one cohesive story, and it's really well done. And from what I remember, the story for it was really good. But it's an old 1970s isekai story where a bunch of kids at an amusement park in the modern day get thrust into the D&D world. What the hell am I in? Love how I'm like, what store am I in? It's just a pawn shop. I'm not gonna find a better dagger than that. There's rings I can buy that I can eventually enchant, which would be nice. I really feel like I'm touching each of the stores just so I get them on my map. General store. Because it's a general store, we will check his shelves for green robes. Because I know they exist. The color... reshaded colored items are very much a thing. Ew, there's just a loincloth. Versatile tunic. Started the early 80s, 1983 to 85. Oh, I thought it was 70s. That's funny. I've heard the story of where it came from and everything. It's a very long story. We're gonna deposit, by the way. 10,000. 2,000. Hold on. We're gonna deposit 3,650. There. Now I'm carrying 2,000. So in this part of the world, we have that. Hey, a jewelry store. Bracers, cloth amulet. Cloth amulet? What the hell is that? So at least I can get pieces of jewelry at jewelry stores that I can enchant. Armory store. Care about. Oh, but anyways, so the basic story of where the D&D cartoon ended up coming from, the basics from what I remember having read, is I forget what ended up starting it. Was Gary Gygax was trying to get D&D more widely in general for, I mean, just monetary purposes and everything else, from my understanding. He traveled to Hollywood with the intention of trying to get a movie deal or something going at the time. Hollywood in general sat there and said that D&D doesn't have an identity, that it's just a bare basic game where anyone could be anything. There's no real purpose, no characters that people can identify with or anything else, which by the way was an offshoot of why Dragonlance ended up being created, apparently, was to create a gaming module and at the same time a system and storybooks, because that's when the writers were brought on board to create characters and an overall arching story around the Dragonlance universe to give it some identity. But during that time period, he was in Hollywood trying to get an identity, trying to get D&D more out there and get it in the media limelight. The most he was able to get was a TV series, and the TV series was the cartoon. And so it kind of tried to take D&D at that time period and turned it into something that would be more identifiable with the audiences. So yeah, it was popular, the show, and went on being the show a lot. The show itself didn't last super long from what I remember, but it was incredibly popular with certain people. With fans, basically. Let's see what tasks we have available. Please have patience and wait here a moment. It's very obscure D&D, as in the characters didn't have skills of their own per se. They each had a magical item that represented their class. And the funny thing was, two of the classes represented in it are so obscure that people in knowing modern D&D wouldn't understand them. One of them, the black girl in the group, she was an acrobat, which is not very much a class. The closest thing you'd have to it is like a rogue or a thief at this point, with specializations in certain skills and stuff. But acrobat was its own class, and apparently, from my understanding, back with first edition, I think it was first edition Advanced D&D when that class existed, acrobat was a discount thief. It was nowhere near as good, and therefore was a class that was hated by most people, and most people didn't. The other class was, what was his name? He was the black-haired, stuck-up dork of the group that when you look at him, everyone be all like, oh, he's a paladin. He wasn't a paladin. Dungeons, Dragons, character classes. I know there's a wiki or something somewhere that will explain what each of the classes. Yeah, Hank was the ranger. Eric was a cavalier. That's what it was. Acrobat got rolled into a skill, not even a subclass. Yeah, which honestly it needed to be. Cast the sleep spell. Guess what? We have chloroform now. Noble Chekta has sponsored the guild in many of our enterprises, and as we have made enemies, so has she. We have word from her courier that a witch has cursed her with unending insomnia. A simple sleep spell would cure her. Perhaps you are willing and able to cast it. I would willingly pay you 187 gold. Yes. Very good. Now I told the courier that we wouldn't use any spell but sleep on Chekta. Given her previous experience with cursed spells, you could hardly blame her for this anxiety. You'll find Chekta in the Woodfield residence in Zenuno. Chekta will be the well-armored one. Be certain to be back in 39 days. With our friend in a sound stupor. Soper? Zenuno. Talk about Dragonlance cartoon movie. Oh my god. I own that movie. I bought it and was looking forward to it. when I bought it. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know this existed. That was a mistake. It is not a good movie. It does relatively faithfully recreate the original first book, but it's not well done. And it's painful to watch. And it's, oh god, the animation's a problem. The visuals are a problem. I can't even remember. There is, I think William SRD did a video on YouTube criticizing the hell out of that cartoon. And he is absolutely fantastic if you've never ever seen any of his stuff on YouTube. He focuses a lot on tabletop RPG stuff, but he will focus on video games, and he will go into the complexities and the stories in the actual game itself before he or rather into the tabletop lore and everything behind the game before he goes into the actual game. So we got to go to Woodfield Residence in Zenuno, wherever the hell that is. I'm assuming it's somewhere here. Zenuno. It's not that far. We can do this cautiously by ship. And it won't even cost... Oh, wait. There. Again. Do it this way. Hey, look at everything that I got upgraded. Etiquette, jumping, mercantile, stealth, running. None of it upgraded. What time is it? 13:14. It's 1 in the afternoon, and because the clouds are so... I thought I had a higher resolution sky mod in place. Why is there a hanging plant from this tree? I don't know. Okay. Where is... Woodfield Residence. Last time I checked it was... Let me just mark it on your map. Ooh, cool. Does she literally live in a town with a temple? And decided she was gonna just ask the Mages Guild for help? She does. She literally lives in a town. Where am I? The Akatosh Chantry in Zenuno. So, tell me about Akatosh. Is there a thing about Akatosh in here? The Akatosh Chantry. Everybody has heard this one. Akatosh is a dragon god of time. Wasn't Akatosh immortal? No. And the temples devoted to him are always called chantries. What was the name of the bastard dragon that we dealt with in Skyrim that sounds very similar to this? Tell me about it, Calvin, please. Father of all dragons, and his power is linked to the linear progression of time. His influencing and covenants with mortals, such as the one with Saint Alessia, blah 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 blah. Alduin, yeah, Alduin. Join the guild? I feel like their guild is trying really hard for members. Do I want to worship a dragon god? I mean, well met, stranger. Okay, I need to go and cast some sleep spells on someone. It's that residence over there. That one? Yeah. Had a higher resolution scan. Skybox, of course, the weather is currently in London, so it's a bit rainy and meh. It should be higher resolution, though. I don't know. 7 test. Rainy day. I'll check it and see if the mod is just not functioning. Resta. I'm looking for someone. Is that her? I feel like the female warrior model is a little different. I'm just going through this lady's house. What the hell? It's a closet. I think that is who it is. Agrister with 9 days. Forget that one. A patron of the Mages Guild. Go to the Woodfield residence where Ejecta lives. Cast the spell successfully and return. I'm looking for... Where is people? You're not Ejecta. What? I think you're Ejecta. Hold on. Sleep? Where's my hand of sleep? Where's my chloroform? What the fuck happened to it? Oh, it's at the bottom. Sort. There. Hand of sleep. Ejecta falls into a profound sleep, still on her feet. What? Sure. I'm so good at this. We're gonna trip costs cautiously ends. Go. I'm looking for BDSM guild. I'm looking for sailors. Wrong one. A thin rail of a woman steps forward and hands you a note. She turns aside all your questions with a gaunt, expressionless face. So she basically was like, just walked away, and you're just all like, who are you? She just stares at you still. What the fuck? Of course, let's go. Why do I keep forgetting to cast? I could just be teleporting. This is what I keep forgetting to do. Flip the light flashing. It has issues. Do I have this margin? Which one's the mage's guild? Where are you? Further up. Gives you Quest for Glory 2 vibes. Look, we played Quest for Glory 1 on stream. I never did any of the others, and I really should someday. You just go right through the door. If I did it again, I would have to... I don't know. Would I have to play Quest for Glory 1 again? I think my game's permanently saved. I just don't remember where I left off. I know obviously I'm on the page path, like I typically have done. I think in general I've only played Quest for Glory 1, 2, and 3. I've never played Beyond. And I know there's at least 5 of them. I hear that Ejecta dropped into sublime torpescence right on her feet. I do hope she wakes up before the next new life. As for you, my friend Breton, you have certainly earned your 187 gold pieces. That's higher than before. I'm assuming that's because of the mercantile skill. That's my theory. My eyes and ears abroad say that you're interested in the fate of a certain lover from Orgaya. This is the new one. If you're interested in learning the truth about Prince Sorchki, meet me at the Flying Goat and the Queen's Wolf Inn of Sentinel. Unsigned. Why is it unsigned? Would love to do more here, but first of all, my reputation's 10. Queen's Wolf Inn, huh? Where is... It's a tavern, right? Is it a tavern? Is it an inn? Oh my god. Is it out on its own? It is. Cautiously, foot horse. Camp out. My swimming skill. Quest for Glory 4 is fantastic. I had timing issues on that back in the day, but I know it's fixable. Yeah, my skybox is not working properly. But I don't know why. Hold on. Save. Yeah, we'll fix it. There's no reason to stop it. Just to fix it. I do need to get here. Want to put down mod options to look into. So I need spell feedback, if anything, something to tell me that I'm hitting and doing damage. But that's not necessary. If it's gonna end up making the game too, I'm not gonna do it. Test my skybox. Roads of Skyrim. I want the roads. That's Skyrim. Daggerfall. Need food. How about the soup downstairs? It's a mess too. So I think I may have to unfortunately end up stopping here. I think these are root bomb. You can harvest. This is a mod. The game is not meant to have that normally. That's kind of cool. So let's save here. Dilly never reads. Low main. Oh, he's trying to order. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I want to put up a BRB screen. I need more coffee anyways. And we'll click on this so you got music, but I'll BRB. I'm back. Yeah, I don't have to. He's quick. Try not to have him have a whole bunch of cookies. I have. It stops playing music when I click off of it. I should probably fix that. But that's it, just pausing itself if you click off of it. So we gotta figure out who the hell is talking to us here. And yes, I see the flashing when I move around outside. It's really weird. That lousy someone has been spreading rumors that I need help. I don't need any help in anything. What? Where is location? Tell me about... You don't look like anyone that would know anything. It's gotta be someone in one of the rooms. Right? Or in a hallway? What the fuck? You better not be it. She's just sitting here on the floor, butt-ass naked, and she's just like... Hey. You know anything about Sorchki? Wasn't he the Scholar Prince? What about the Underking? No, I don't have a clue. Motherfucker. I should know the slightly lighter colored ones lead outside. Hey! Wanna come up? Someone just came over. Oh my goodness! Oh! Look at this. Usually, if I'm here now, especially during winter, and I don't know if it's just him lately or during winter, he comes over, stretches near me, or sits down on the floor and stares at me until I pick him up. And then he sits here, like he currently is. I don't know if you can see him properly. It's Black Kitty, but you know. He doesn't want to go anywhere. He just wants to be right here and bunk down and make it very difficult to play things. Getting in this comfortable spot, sir? Can't see properly because of lighting. I cannot play this game properly with him here. But I will not move my baby kitty. So I'm gonna have to somehow finagle this. We need to be on the other side of the inn. His tail is smacking me. Oh, there's an upstairs. Literally, oh, click that to open. Okay. I feel like someone needs to fix where the beds are located. I find it funny. Okay. What, are you just enjoying being right here? He's purring. I'm not even petting him right now, and he's just purring. Oh, now he says. He's got one paw stretched out on the little... it's the folding table that's next to the window, which I would love to put away, but it's Billy's spot whenever he likes it. Except now his spot is always going to be... It has to be her. Dilly, shh. I'd prefer that nobody sees me talking with you. It has come to our attention that the Underking is being wrongly accused of abducting Prince Sorchki, however you pronounce his name. Before you judge, check into Castle Falem. I'll mark it on your map. Who am I? Just call me a loyal servant. Now move away before anyone gets suspicious. Go on, scram. Castle Falem. I'm pretty sure the log's gonna update with this, but I don't trust it. So I'm going to picture. Which I should put my phone on the charger. Are you enjoying this, sir? He is so happy. He's very happy. He is so happy right now, and I can't even get him to be shown properly on camera. There he is. Look at this boy. He's purring so hard right now. I don't even think you could see him properly. I don't even know if you could hear me properly with the microphone. You have risen. What have you missed? Bodhi's in my lap. Hi, Bornin. We've successfully completed 2 Mage Guild quests. One was really, really, really simple. The other one was required some delving into a dungeon that took forever. And we have some direction on where to go for part of a quest. So in order to find out part of what happened to King Lysandus, we were asked to meet with a prince, and we've already met with him, and he says he'll give us the information, but we need to first find information about what happened to his older brother. Apparently, according to at least one of the people that I was able to talk to, just a generic person, he's the only prince of that royal line who never had a public funeral. And apparently there's talk that he was killed by someone known as the Underking, which I'm assuming has to deal with the Thieves Guild, but I'm not entirely certain. Secretly met with an agent of the Underking. Supposedly, the Underking had nothing to do with the abduction of Sorsky. I'm supposed to check out Castle Fallen. Okay. So, where is Castle Fallen? Find Castle Fallen. Oh, good. It's just over there on an island. We're gonna go cautiously. We're gonna take a ship, obviously. We'll take inns. Hey, buddy. Rise from your grave, Bornin. No, I don't want to. Then I'd have to pay bills and taxes if you do. I mean, I feel that. I'm also further away because I have a Bodhi purring on one leg, an arm of a chair, and his one paw outstretched under the table. I just keep on scratching his cheeks. Want your chin? Yeah, he does. So, alright. Going up in here. Oh, God. Oh, God. Wait, how about none of that? Orc just died. Give me that. Wait a minute. Does that steel broadsword? Worthless, worthless, worthless. Don't take any of it. Light. Lock has nothing to fear from you. Well, we've learned what we can do with that now. Unequip the dagger. Kick it until it opens. I'm assuming this eventually... There, yep. There we go. That was worthwhile. I feel like every time I've run across one of these doors so far that I've managed to open, there's just no reason. And Bodhi's down. Tiger just stretched and got up off of the electric blanket. Bodhi's staring after Tiger, but I don't know if he's trying to figure out if he's going. Oh. Is it just not mapping? God damn it. Might have to... That's a skeleton, I think. Hey. Oh God, what is this place? Sure. Iron Warhammer. I'm really irritated with the inability for things to be mapping. And it's really not making my life more easy at all. So I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here now. No, I want to get out. Save. We're gonna rename this. Castle Fallen, I think it's called. I'm gonna do an exit game. Something's not working. I don't know if it's the mods or what. The only one I have disabled was... it's a pixelated grass thing. But, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's enabled within the Vortex mod loader or not. It has to be working in here. So, mods. All on. Save and close. Mods. Where is Dynamic Skies? See? So if I increase that, I don't think it'll matter. I'm more worried about it not mapping anymore. Which I might have to lose paving stone yearly trips. There's a whole bunch of doors to go in. Okay, so that maps. Okay, first of all, there are enemies there. Rest until fully healed right here. We don't have a time limit on anything that we care about. Mysticism skill improved. Oh, holy crap. It brought me out here. Okay, so we're gonna go recall, inker. And then I'm going into my inventory. Rather than casting a light spell, we're gonna turn my lantern on. I have Potion of Cure Disease on me. It's the only thing we really care about. Put that away. And it's mapping. Okay. The Calibeth burns. Bach has nothing to fear from you. Oh, I bet it does. The worst part is I have to keep on just clicking. C. I didn't do that with my dagger because I'm afraid that if I do that with my dagger, it's just gonna break. Iron short bow. I'm gonna take it because I'm close to my wagon. We're gonna put it back. Oh, you know what? What am I doing? I'm right here. Ingredients. Boom, boom, boom. It's his penis on his leg. It was never a Calibeth burns, it was Britannia burns. Calibeth was, jeez. Calibeth was what? It was technically Ultima Zero. It was Richard Garriott's first game, and is very, 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 very basic. But it was the first real prototype of what he ultimately ended up with. Though I've heard that there's some history stuff that's come out where he's not the only one to have been involved with the Ultima series. He's just the primary one everyone knows about. I believe there were some other people that were heavily involved in it, and some of them were part and parcel were the stopgap of being like, okay, rein it in and you need to focus on this. Which, there's a lot of good talent out there that really just needs someone to sit there and stop them from spinning, stop them from creating, focus on what needs to be done, and get things done. Oh look, a shirt. Leather kite shield with some sort of enchantment on it and a steel staff. We're gonna drop that stuff off. Okay, so here's what I'm noticing. Grounded, floating for some weird reason. But I will never ever... I can never rat heavily on the Ultima games for anything they ended up doing, because what they ended up offering the gaming community at the time when they were made is just phenomenal. Plus, I'm a huge fan of them. Not having ever really finished any except the 4th game. And even then, I think I only ever finished it on... I want to say I only ever finished it on the NES, but I think I finished it on the PC. And I know Isaac wasn't a fan of them. I would still like him to try and play them again someday, but in order to do that, I need him to play one of the console versions. And as much as I would love to get him to play the Sega Master System version, which would be more true to the PC version, I think he would take better to the NES because it's simpler. And honestly, when I played back in the day when I had first played it when I was younger, when I was a kid, the NES version was the only one that was truly accessible to me. Probably could have gotten the one for DOS at the time, but didn't know it existed, didn't know how to get it. Found out that it existed on the NES, fell in love with the fact that I was able to play it that way, because my first real introduction to it was from a friend who had an Apple II GS who played it on the Apple II GS. Ow! God damn it! Didn't need to cast it, but I do just because why the hell not? Alright. Go up the stairs. I love how I get so turned around I can't even remember how to get back to the door. Go this way. Remember, we're still trying to make money here. Can I just put the horse on the wagon? My God. Let me try and rest here. There are enemies nearby? Where? I hear angry. Snarl, snarl. Gotta go this way. Did I get everything off the skeleton? Okay. The Reaper. I don't know if I missed you. Hello. I will probably end up streaming tomorrow. My guess is probably Sunday as well. I don't know if I'll do Sunday morning. It'll depend. But, I will probably be doing these streams for this weekend because I don't think Isaac's going to be over this until possibly Sunday. He'll start feeling better. Excuse me. Okay. So there's nothing to our left. So it's this way. Then what? Either direction or to the right? No, it's either direction. Well, I mean... Oh, God. Blood splotch door. Hey! How are you? I can't cast anything at you. Ow! Jeez. Lady, steel, iron. I mean, unless I want to take this all back. I don't have a time limit here. What am I doing? The Pigu. Because technically I could do rest until fully healed. Hey, and I leveled. I'm level 7. I feel like I want to throw everything into intelligence. But at the same time... Endurance increases fatigue. That's not true. Wait, what increases my hit points? Is it just levels? Strength will increase my carry weight. Speed, up speed. So just jump intelligence to 99. I really need to put more into will. Dear God. Okay, so the reason why I was doing that was recall, teleport. Yep. Boom, 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 boom. Fill this up. I believe we have to cast it again just to create the anchor. Rest. Because why not? No longer on a time crunch. Oh. You know what time crunch we're on? The fact that I keep forgetting to shut off my lantern before I sleep for hours. Excuse you. Apparently I killed him with one hit. Whatever. He nicely gave me everything he was carrying. I don't want to go this way. It's not the way I'm supposed to be going. Stop getting derailed. Then where was I going? I don't remember. Not that way. Okay. So go that way. So down the windy way. This is where I was going. Yeah, and there's a door at this end I'm curious about. That I was curious about before. God damn it. Hold on to that. Going through this. This is where I was at with the lady that attacked me. I hear a skeleton. Oh. I have a feeling, by the way, that this is all that this isn't randomly generated. I think this dungeon is specifically built because it's part of the main story quest. A lot of the dungeons are procedurally generated, I'm aware of. A whole bunch of them are not. There are several that are not, especially those that belong to be part of the main story quest. Hey! Dwarven, yes. All the dwarven stuff. Is that gonna lead into... No, it's not. Oh, it's so funny. I'm just down the... around the corner here. All right. Where the hell was I? Let's go here real quick. Here. How am I damaged? Barely. Not worth it. I was gonna use Balyana's bomb. Because I keep forgetting to heal myself with magic, so my restoration skill is not doing very great. Shadows trick your eyes. The warrior just died. There is shit going on. And I'm also going in circles. Which is fine. Sort of. Oh, I'm here. Again. Where are there... Oh, those aren't catapults. Oh, that's moving that one there. That's not... Just keep beating it. Just punching the door until it opens. I feel like Ultima taught me well. Underworld, that is. I wonder if that's where Daggerfall got it from. The whole, hey, people should be able to punch a door soon. God, no. Let me not try and use that claymore. Hey! Ow! What if... Ow! Stop it. Yeah, that's what you get. Just got a dwarven claymore. Can't carry more stuff. Lies. Give me as much as possible. Look, when it comes down to it, I'm gonna take everything here. Hi. Bye. Oh god, you went through the door. I hope you're just a zombie. You look like a zombie, sort of. Zombie with money. I'm gonna sleep next to a rotting zombie corpse. It's gonna be great. You know what the whole reason for that is? Just so I can do this. How much can I fill up my cart? Tinker. Kill fully healed. Corpse. Smelly corpse. Even better. Best part is not quite knowing where I'm going. It'd be a miracle if you could pick this lock. That's why we're not gonna try. Oh my god. Why do we lockpick? There's nothing in here. What have you done to this game's look, sir? It's worse than the hyper-real Minecraft textures. I don't agree with you. These are pretty cool texture upgrades. I could have kept the game looking a lot more traditional to its original look, but then I wouldn't have gotten some of the light effects that I get off of the stones that I really like. I went through recommended lists online. These are dream retextures. I have a list of all the mods I use. Same places before, basically the same places I did the Skyrim ones. You have to go through the Dilzik game list, and it's similar. Hey, I do not want your stuff. So, I mean, there's lots of ways I can get around this road. I'm aware of every single one of them. Hi, you excited? Should be. Stop it. Why am I in here, by the way? I'm supposed to be finding out the under king or whatever, about his non-involvement with the kidnapping of this one prince, and instead it's just an area full of monsters and hatred. Oh god, don't go over there. The spell's about to wear off. The zombie corpse. What is wrong with you? Open spells? This is my open spell. I cast foot. I cast foot and fist. Oh my god. Cast fist. This lock has nothing to fear for you. That's what it says. I disagree, sir. Excuse you. That's what you get. Iron? Ew. There's a whole bunch of stuff up here. Boxes and crates. Well, we know how this goes. I cast fist and foot. God damn. I find it funny. Stop it. Oh my god. It's been a while since one of them hit me with that. Stop it. Anything? I think free action's about to end. Yeah, it is. What if I could just rest it off? Considering nothing else was around. Yeah. Except once again, I forgot to turn off my lantern before I sleep. Oh look, a cage you could have kept some spiders in. But someone forgot to. Starting to feel like I need a cough lozenge, but at the same time, I'm having coffee, and cough lozenge plus coffee do not make for a good combination. The flavor is nasty. Hey! God damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey. These spiders do not fear, like, bug me at all, considering I could just use free action. This is cool. Oh, free actions lasting longer than the paralysis is. The free actions in the top left. The bottom right is the paralysis. Which I wish I could change its visual, but I can't. Oh no. Stopped mapping again. Why is it doing that? Alright. Exit game real quick and reload it, and that should fix it. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna do a Google search real quick. Daggerfall Unity auto map stops working. Automap stops working in dungeons. Answer: convenient quest log breaks automap for some reason. Disabling the mod fixes the issue. Man. Alright, so let's disable the convenient quest mod. I think that's the one that gives us the logs, though. Honestly, I don't even know if it's working correctly. I don't know if convenient quest log has been working correctly for me. Give me a second. I want to take a quick break, but I'm gonna disable it at the same time. So I'm just gonna disable my face cam and the microphone for a bit because there's an egg roll here and I want to eat it. And you're not gonna deal with the noises. I don't see it. Where the hell is it? I'll be BRB. What happened to the music? It just died? Like, what the hell? Hold on. So I'm gonna try and... What was it? Convenient Quest? Whatever. I don't even have that mod installed. I thought I did. And I didn't. Which actually confuses the hell out of me. I never finished my egg roll. Hold on. I had to finish chewing, sorry. So, while I was trying to get my egg roll, and while I said I had to go on BRB, we got a call from a car insurance company about the claim from his car being totaled. They're doing this typical car insurance thing of, we don't know what's going on. They're basically saying, we need to register, we need to schedule having the car taken in to have it, like, to have it looked at to see the damages and everything, or like, that was already done. What the fuck are you talking about? So, I had to talk to her briefly, tell her to call him with his number on file, which ultimately is turned into me telling Isaac, call them and see what the hell's going on, because if it impacts us getting the payout, that's going to impact the money that's going into the car. Like, I have the money to front for it, but dear God, I want that money to go back into my account, because we're that kind of like couple where we never got like joined our accounts. Why? Because it just seemed like too much of a hassle. Neither did he. Although there are occasional times where Isaac will be all like, I am almost broke, and I'll be like, no, you're not. You've just been paying for everything out of your account. Like, we have money. And he's like, I don't have money. I'm like, your account's my account. My account's your account. Stop complaining. But yeah, no, it's I don't want to deal with the potential of them sitting there and saying, oh, we don't know what happened, and I guess your check's being done. Nah. Give the frickin' payout. I'm pissed off enough that they totaled the car because it was older, and they're like, oh, well, repairing it costs more than the car would cost. Yeah, that car never needed to be repaired, ever, aside from the times it ever got hit, which I think was 2 times now. Where the hell am I going? So far it's mapping, which has been fine, as before. It's gonna break at some point. I don't know what mod's breaking it, but there's a mod that's breaking it. I need to figure it out. I need to go through my Excel file and see if I listed that I had the Convenient Quest mod and whether I have it or not. Because I have a feeling I wrote down that I had it with the intention of actually having it, but I probably don't actively have it. Oh, hey. What the hell was that about? Far away to access your undead poison the air? Oh. Oh, that was a... Look at that! Hi! Here you go. Come here. Here. You bitch! Get over here. Just used up all my magicka doing that. Ugh. I'm gonna climb up there and I'm gonna beat the crap out of you. This is what's gonna happen. This is what's gonna happen. You're just gonna deal with— I swear to God, if it paralyzes. This is what you made me do. You made me fire off spells and waste so much magicka. Hey, am I climbing? For nothing. I've already been up here. Wonderful. At least I can see where I was going. Okay. There is that one door up above. Going up this way. Mr. Spider. Go in here. There's a whole bunch of warriors down below that have a bunch of stuff on them. Whoa. I don't really need any of that. That's the thing. Because I can just do this. Hey. I see treasure behind us. Haha. Steel claymore, which is like worthless. I regret picking all this stuff up. Look, a dwarven claymore. Get rid of the steel one, get the dwarven one. Steel katana though. There's levers all over this room. Poor Gary. Screw Gary. Who's Gary? The skeleton? What was the Gothic 2 skeleton's name? Was it Gothic 2 or Gothic 3? I'm trying to remember. It was one of them. No, it was Risen. I think it was Risen. Or when we summoned an undead, it was God. Jerry or something, yeah. Okay, I think it's supposed to be like that. Ow. Oh, hey, but that allows us to use Baliana's bomb properly. Yay. And there was treasure behind here that I didn't pay attention to. Hey. Wait, is this just for looks? No, it's not. Reversible tunic, sandals, a belt. Money. Full on everything. Cannot travel while indoors. There are enemies nearby. What about down here? Where did you come from? Yeah, I'm not dealing with a werewolf. Wait, sword. No, wait, no. Recall. Teleport. Just get rid of stuff that's on me. I hate this because of how, like, where was I? Now I need to go back. But you know what? Inker. Where did you come from? Ow, stop it. Hey, a shield. I love adding all this stuff. There you go. Rest until healed. Get all my mana back. I need to put my phone back here. I don't have a whole lot more time because I think three something. I think we're supposed to be at the dealership at like, I want to say it's not far from us. I'm not worried about getting there. Though honestly in my head I'm trying to like think where the hell's the dealership and I can't remember. It's like I've been there enough times when Izik's dad used to work there. It's also why we're dealing with that particular dealership. Because Izik's dad got involved in helping us locate and get a car, and we got extra deal as a hope from that. The only downside, in my opinion, which is not necessarily a downside, is we're getting a Toyota Corolla, which to me has always been a Toyota Corolla, gross. They're so dependable and reliable, but so boring. But our rental ended up being a Corolla, and I drove it for a day, and I'm like, you know what? It might be kind of boring, but I like the features in it. It felt comfortable. Considering both of our cars prior, and now just my car, has been a really tiny car, which I always thought was called a compact, but I think it's called a subcompact for the small ones. Like, I have a Honda Fit. And I will swear up and down on the reliability and the awesomeness of a Honda Fit. Because I've had that car since I moved from California. That thing is probably 15 years old now, and I have never had to get it repaired. It's absolutely fantastic. And I swear if I lose that car, I will probably try and get a newer Honda Fit. Going this way. Flies swirling here. Thanks. I mean, maybe that's the mod that's causing the problems. The one that's giving us all this stuff like the flies swirling. Yeah, because you see that's not properly shown. Oh no, but that's not properly shown. It's above us. What the hell is that noise? What color would your Toyota Corolla be? See, that's one of the problems. What's the most boring color you can think of for a car? That was probably the one turn off. White or silver? Well, it's not white, but it's definitely silver. And when I saw it, I was like, oh, joy, silver. I saw the picture of it, and I was just like, ugh. His dad went to check it out because we were both too sick to really go and look at it. And he just double checked to make sure everything was fine. But considering it's his old workplace and he knows the owner and everything else, that was like probably the best thing for us to have done. So, and I trust his dad's decision on that thing. So I was like, okay, like whatever. It's if you think it's good based off of what you see. It also is got like 37,000 miles on it, and I think it's a 2019. So all of that combined seems like a pretty damn good deal for the price. Especially considering it's a more reliable model. So there was enough factors involved that made it like, yeah, we'd be silver. Despite the fact that it's silver. Ugh. I was like, when I first was looking for a car, I was like, please find something that's got a color. I don't care if it's an ugly green. At least it would be something other than a boring color. So like, how about a silver one? And now, to be fair, my last car My last one I had before my current one was a silver one. And I thought it was boring as hell. Look, the map stopped mapping again. It's not really not mapping fully. I'm gonna go up with levitation. Oh, so hitting the jump button works. Hold on. Does crouch crouch brings you down. So hitting yeah, I have it mapped to Z. Okay, we're back here. How much am I carrying? Enough that I don't need to. I could just magic my way up to the top instead of going through the whole dungeon. Like this. Who needs to go through the whole dungeon? Also, how are you not falling, sir? Excuse you. That was funny. Chain tower shield. I can't use a tower shield. Steel chain, steel. None of these are worth it. Curiosity, is this mapping? Yes, it is. Hey! Here, money. Silver, silver's not worth it. Elven and Dwarven is. And I don't feel like running all the way back to the wagon just to unload this stuff at the moment. What are these barriers? Because I know you can get rid of these. I feel like there's a dispel or something. Or a barrier destruction spell of some sort. Because I feel like those are magical doors. Excuse you. Okay, look. Where's Spark? Where the fuck? Oh, it's Shock. Got it. Iron shortbow. Screw your iron shortbow. Mysticism skill improved. I don't even know what mysticism... What I did to cause mysticism to improve. Stop it. Iron, leather, left, that worthless. Valiana's bomb. It'd be a miracle if you pick this lock. Well, that's why we're doing this. Cast hand and foot. My entire everything. This is how I exist. Casting an open spell maybe one day. Even though it would probably increase my alteration or something. Alteration, thaumaturgy, something along those lines. I don't know. Personally, I prefer the punch and kick method. You okay? Where'd you come from? He's just so angry, he just burst through that door. Iron shorts. Hey, what about these? Can I search? No? That's... Is there another skeleton behind here? That's a heal. Hey! Werewolf blood, sure. Can I go through this? I don't think so. Interesting that this is set up like this. You can see through it, but you can't get over it. What if we just went this? Wait. He's just so angry. You could just hear him from down the way. A dwarven strongbow. Take it. Wait. Get rid of the stupid steel foil. And the steel dagger. And the stupid arrow. Waste of space is what it is. All of that. Okay. Go. Dear God. Smell of death fills the air. Thanks. I think I already went through these. Yeah. I wonder if that magical looking portal thing is essentially the wizard lock. I wonder if casting a lock removal for something like that would actually click. Because that's the only type of spell I don't have. Excuse you, where'd you come from? That's what you get. Steel katana, take it. Heal. Because why not? What the hell? I can't believe I felled him. Would you die already? Here. Okay. I'm gonna save there because I have curiosity. Come down here. No. Go down. Both of you together. Why aren't you fighting a skeleton? Ah! Splash damage. Iron short sword, steel longbow, iron, leather, steel, leather. Yes, dwarven claymore. And do it steel, leather, chains. What is this? Pick up a death certificate. Wait a minute. Castle Fallen. 2 days I was sealed within this crypt without food or water. I do not know whether hunger or poor health or one of the creatures who share this dank hole with me will kill me first. I only know that it will soon be dead and not even my bones will remain. My hope is that in the years that come, this letter will be read and that the sad story of Prince Serchki, Prince of Sentinel, will be told. I am 15 years old at the time of this writing. Dear God. And have been plagued with bad health for most of my life. So I got to sit down here. To the frustration of my hardy parents, the finest healers and apothecaries in Western Tamriel have labored over my every cough and fever. But while they could save my life time and time again, they could not improve my sickly constitution. In retrospect, I received little real affection from the king and queen, embarrassed as they were about begetting such a cripple as the heir of the kingdom. I cannot say I missed the love. I received much attention from the doctors, priests, and herbalists constantly at court. Certainly, I was not to be the sort of warrior that King Cameron was, but one of my dearest friends, a priest of Stendar, said that I might be the first scholar king in the history of Sentinel. My younger sister, Abk, was the true favorite of my parents, athletic, beautiful, and charming. It's hard to think of any uncomplimentary word for her. I am resigned to my imminent death, and yet I would like to see her once again. For 6 years, Abk and I were the only children of Sentinel. Who the hell names their daughter Abk? 8 years ago, the queen had a boy child and named him Greclith. after the ancient Redguard word for strong king. Wow. Way to slap your younger son across the face. So wait, 8 years ago. So when he was 7. Few speak that tongue any longer, but all the scholars and nobles of Hammerfell understood, and Greclith is a strong boy indeed. I have never so much as seen him cough. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greclith. So the prince that commissioned us is a year younger than Greclith, and Greclith is the one that stands by the queen's side. The queen's next child, born only a year after Greclith, had an even more ominous birth name, Lotan. Second. Perhaps had I... What is wrong with these parents? I know they're royalty, but what the hell is with these names? Perhaps I had been less sheltered, more auspicious by nature, I might have read into these nominations. Lotan and Greclith are common enough names in our family, I reason. Now I know that even then, I was disinherited even if it was not official yet. For several months after Lotan's birth and over 3 years afterward, I was in the throes of a very serious fever. The doctors despaired of me, but somehow and very, very gradually I recovered. For the first time and the last, I read an expression on my father, the king's face, that was not indifference, it was disgust. That was a fortnight ago. 3 nights ago, I was seized by men I had never seen while I was having a walk. My nursemaid stood by watching placidly as I was gagged and tied and thrown roughly into a sack, which means she knew, and probably made sure he went on his walk. I did not know how long they rode with me, but I was eventually left here. When I finally freed myself from my bonds, I found that I was alone. My wanderers have gotten me nowhere. This place is filled with undead creatures that prevent me from finding any exit. I have no hope left, but no fear either. Few regrets. Perhaps had I studied magic instead of history and science, I could free myself of this place. One of my tutors told the story of the Underking, how he had placed his life force in the body of a powerful being and had thus conquered all Tamriel long, long ago. Had I only had the strength of a more powerful body like that. But I did not study magic, I studied history. So I leave this letter not to revenge myself, but as a historic document. Who's Bill? Can I be thrown in a sack and taken away from these shackles called Bills? Who's Bill? So, oh, that was this. No, that was an orc. That's an orc. So, I mean, it's pretty obvious, reading through everything. His parents had him kidnapped. His parents had him squirreled away. Let's see. His parents had him squirreled away, shoved into the depths of this castle, which was already filled with the undead at the time. Kept him here basically to die. So what did they do with his sister? Because she is not mentioned beyond that. And she's not seen in the castle as far as I've seen. There was a girl that was sitting next to, on the floor. That might be Op. Which is her name. So, the parents were disgusted with the fact that he was just weaker, sent him here to die, and just get him to vanish. Scrap of parchment shows the location of Blarcom's guard. You recorded on your map. Okay. I don't know what those are, or if I'm supposed to... Wait. Oh. A use button. I did not know I had a use button. I guess in hindsight, if I had paid attention. I pretty much found what I wanted, and I'm just going through here for the potential of treasure now. Grab whatever I can. My lantern flickered and died. Oh, I'm glad I bought more oil because I'm going to need to refill the entire thing. And it stopped mapping, but that's not a big deal because technically we're done. However... this is where I came from. Hey! Stop it. Steel. And chain. Ooh. gladly take that. And I'm stuck moving as slow as a snail because I have levitation still on. Kind of wish you could cancel spells sometimes. This lock has nothing to fear from me. Once again, cast the spell of Fist and Foot. Oh, wait. Just once. Get that afterwards. It's not snowing heavily. I've already looked. We can. All right, we will make a point of going. Still fully healed. What time? Your dad said to meet him there, right? Okay. So, let's see. Check time. Oh, I have plenty of time. Yes, I do. Okay. Why is that a blue Bernie thingamajigger up there? Levitate. Go back up. Go this way. Even though technically I should go and take this back and see what happened. But I don't know if I've ever gone this way. You're too far away. Ooh. Ectoplasm. Hey, I have some ectoplasm on me. Part of me wants to only keep these ingredients on me just so. That's what you get. Honestly, once I filled up my inventory, I'm just teleporting back to the entrance. There's enough light in here, I don't need my lantern. Thankfully. Thankfully, this castle is well lit. Maintained. Even though I can't see where I'm going because it stopped mapping again. Because some mod keeps it from mapping. Ugh. Hey! Stop it. I don't want... Wait, what was this? Iron shortbow, dwarven longsword. Which I will take, and I'm checking every wall. Yep. Yeah, ooh! Worth it. Wait, 6 gold in a flower. I don't care if it's an alchemical ingredient. I literally found a pile of treasure and it was all like, here's your 6 gold and 1 flower. Thanks. What? Slaughterfish just died. Why is there a sewer in here? This is a literal sewer. Is that a date? What the hell is that? I don't know, whatever it is, there's a zombie in the water and it's punching everything out. Oh my god, it's hysterical. There's a zombie. That zombie just punched out the slaughterfish and whatever the hell that was. Stop it. Frogger just died. I'm carrying too much to be able to swim upwards. Hold on. That makes me... This is swim or levitate. Does it really matter? Stop it. Oh, God. Stop it. Stop it. No one asked you to do that. No. I'm guessing I'm equipped with too much for that. Hey, look. There's another zombie with leather gauntlets. Why is there no... Could you have battled? Both of you. Stop it. Okay. Rude as hell. Not appreciated. I need to sleep. I need to sleep so I can blast some lightning at some slaughterfish for no reason. Hey. Okay. I fell in the water. It'd be a miracle if you could pick this lock. So, of course, hand and foot against the door. Hi, Mellifluous. How are you? Do you like how I said your full name? I'm casting the greatest picklocking spell known to wizards. Hand and foot. Give it a second. Look, see, it worked. White. I'm so glad this room was locked. This giant empty room with nothing in it. I'm so glad. I swear to God, my hand-to-hand better be going up from all of this. Oh my God. You know what? I'm done here. Recall. Teleport. Oh, look, the entrance. Yes, I want to access the wagon. Drop everything in it. God knows I'm not going to do stuff on me. There. I have enough stuff on me just from all the, Actually, what condition is my dagger in? It's used. It needs proper repairing. So we need to go back to Sentinel. Find Sentinel. You wish to travel? Yes. Cautiously ship. Camp out. And how did the trip cost 25? That's because it's a ship. 3 days. Fine. Hey, my thaumaturgy, illusion, and running improved. I have no idea what's improving thaumaturgy. Maybe I should look up. Hey, you can see the ocean. Isn't it cool? Probably see what the hell's improving thaumaturgy somehow. Get on my horse. I was gonna pull up my map, and then I realized I can see the palace from here. Thank God for upgrading to Unity. Totally not on the right side, though. I think we're on the western side, and I have no idea where the entrance is. We're just gonna have to go around until we find it. Fine. How was your Christmas, everyone? How was your Christmas, Mel? Ours, we were sick the entire time and we got nowhere. And Izik is still sick, and I don't think we're going anywhere this weekend like we were originally going to try. Which is a little sad, but I'd rather us get better. So, Castle Fallheim, we're gonna do this, yes. Hey, is this you? This is what I most feared. Poor Sarachki, or however you pronounce that. As I promised, here's what I've heard about Lysandus. I don't know how much of this is secret, but I trust you. Lysandus was in love with his court sorceress, a noble woman named Medora Dureni. And during the war with us, his queen found out. That poor king, who needs vengeance because he was probably... I'm gonna take a wild guess right now that somehow the queen orchestrated his death, and he's like, vengeance, and we need to find vengeance because she killed him for having an affair. I'm on her side. They say that while her husband was gone, Queen Mynisera banished Medora from the court. Yeah, she tried to do it quietly without him knowing. My sister Obk, I'm sorry, your sister was named Obk-E. Why is it Obk-E? Why is it so much worse? Is queen now, part of the treaty to ensure peace. Wait. Oh, is that where his sister is? Wait. Queen where? Here? Part of the treaty to ensure peace, but Mynisera still resides at Dragonfall Castle as the Dowager Queen Mother. I don't know where Medora went, but I know she has an enormous castle somewhere on the Isle of Balfiera. But I also... I don't know where she went, but apparently there's this giant castle on this tiny island. Can't imagine where she could be. But I also heard there is some kind of curse on her and she can never leave. I don't know if that helps you, but that's all I know. Again, thank you for Sarchki's letter. Just knowing what happened will ease my heart somewhat. Please take this war axe as a token of my appreciation. Ah, yes, that's what I needed, a war axe. Me, the mage, who's fighting with a dagger. Thanks. It'll bring me lots of money. I've heard of you. Nothing good, of course. Get lost. Ow! That's what happens. Everyone's all like, why is she exploding in flames? Once again, according to Bethesda, even at this time period, you can't murder children. Who is this? The Arm. And this is Prince Lotan. I'm still shaken from reading my brother's journal. Well, yeah. Wait, so I want to see... They said Queen Akarithi. So that's not Abki. Can I talk to you now? I have a somewhat complicated mission that needs a fourth man involved. It might take a couple of days to accomplish, but it will mean an extra 589 gold in your pocket. Sound intriguing? Sure. I have a contact in the Bat and Griffin Hostel who has a certain item needed by another associate of mine in Tirdar Hall. Of course, Gisti, my contact in the Bat and Griffin Hostel, needs to be paid for her item. That is why I need you to bring this diamond as payment to Gisti. The diamond needs to be in her possession in 27 days. Once you've made it to the Mastery Residence, Gisti will give you further instructions. Thank you, Dilly, and RK be with you. Wait. How much money is he giving me for this? Like 200? How much is this diamond worth? 500. What if I just sell it and never come back? What if? Just... Is that... I feel like that's potentially a valid way to do things. The Emperor's Way is the adventure. I need to go over here. Because I need to sell everything I just brought back from the village. I feel like... I have a feeling it affects my reputation somehow. If I do this. So I probably should just do this. Here's my big thing. I need to put some money into the bank. And I need to repair my debt. I think here's one. Daggerfall Unity just crashed. Isaac says now is a good time to stop, and I kind of agree with him. I will sell my stuff off stream, and I will get